Is this a better camera?
No.
What's the best camera that's there?
Kia ora, welcome to Keith A Park. It is the 2025-26 season. Tom Hellaby, the Hellaby Premier Men 2-day competition between Waitakere and Eden Roskill, the hosts. Eden Roskill, they won the toss, selected to bowl first. Just seen that first ball go through the keeper. It's Gurpreet Rai on strike. Excuse me, Jahal bowling. Auckland Aces contracted player. As this one short, pulled round. Not well timed, but player there on the square leg, on the fine leg boundary. And Waitakere's innings underway with that single. Brings Tejas Patel, the experienced player, moved to Waitakere after a few seasons at Suburbs New Lynn. Started last season. Highest score in the last two seasons in two-day cricket of 118 against Kumu last year. 729 runs in that same area, so it's 7th for that. For those parameters, this one's short round. This one in front of square leg though, and actually thought he had timed that a lot better than he had, but just a single. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. Good to have you wherever you're tuned in. Yet again at here at Keith A Park. And I say much of us just asking about the camera. Mate, when everything packs up, including the laptop actually, you take what you can get basically. Whatever does the job. Jahal bowling from the Mount Roskill end. Fourth ball of the first over. And pretty happy just to jump out of the way of that one. A little bit fuller that time. The pitch, it is a bit of a green top. Not unusual for this time of the year or time of the season. There has been a lot of rain around as well. Who's that, sorry? Oh, I was going to say Moji would know, actually not me.
I don't think he played senior cricket. Might have played I wouldn't know. But I am pretty old.
If you got any thoughts, comments, and questions, put them in the chats, folks, and I'll get round to them when I see them. It is the penultimate ball of the over. Short again. And just with that soft nature of the pitch, the softer nature, it just will give that little bit of a tennis ball bounce. They pick up another single. The chat going on for the last ball of the first over. It's just a bit of discussion off field at the moment. As though maybe a bit of sawdust or something just to help the impact of the front foot. Of course, big weekend, big day of sport in Aotearoa. We've got the Black Caps taking on England in the first of the T20s from Hagley Oval. Down in Ashburton, you've got the Heartland Championship Meads Cup final, replay of last year's Meads Cup final, but this time down in Ashburton, not in Tiaraha. Between Mid Canterbury and Thames Valley, born and bred and live these days in the mighty Thames Valley area. We've got Canterbury taking on the Hawke's Bay in the Bunnings NPC semi-final. Of course, the Targo won last night. Targo Bay had plenty to book their spot. Actually been sawdust applying to both ends of this pitch. Chris Garmany, former Sri Lankan wicketkeeper, international wicketkeeper, back here this season. It's actually currently on pitch number 2, rolling that one out for a game later on today. I don't know, I was trying to figure that out actually. Both the reserves, Eden Roskill reserves and Premier 3s are away to Auckland Uni. So I'm not actually sure who's on number 2. This looks as though Jahal's going to bowl. Sorted out his front foot issue landing. There's 3 slips and a gully in play. A backward square leg, almost a player almost between a forward square leg and a mid wicket as well. Yes, this one's on a good length. Left alone. First over gone. 3 without loss. Dum and Barty to open things up at the Waikofo school end. Has struggled a bit with the red ball previously. Eight wickets in the last 2 seasons of Premier 2-day Auckland 2-day comp. An average of 51. Bowling to Kiprit right. On 2. 3 slips and a gully in play. Left arm over. Doesn't start this one. Used to play for Papatoi Tommy himself.
Scoreboard, do they have a board? Well,
can't even see it actually, to be honest. This time Barty bowls and left alone. So here's a trivia question I've been sitting on all season. Which international wicketkeeper across all 3 formats has the most dismissals? Actually surprised me. Sorry? No.
MS Dhoni?
No. 3rd, I think, on the list.
Which nationality is he from?
I can't tell you, that would be too easy. So this one, the second ball's left alone. Gilchrist at second.
Who?
Gilchrist.
Gilchrist is second.
Yeah. It's actually a guy you don't... like honestly, if someone had asked me this, I don't think I would have ever thought of the guy.
format, so it's not a very old player. Like,
No.
I give up.
That's not fun. First three balls were a repeat of each other, just left alone again. Amazingly, though, you're thinking of being a recent player. Number 5 is Ian Healy.
oh, because you said 3 formats, so I was thinking.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Interesting, yeah.
Yeah.
You would think that.
Yeah. So the third format is T20.
Yeah. There's this one he's made to play. Barty does his own fielding. Just follows through. Guy has 999 when he retired. 'Cause he's retired. 999 international dismissals. Sorry, as a keeper. 1,000 because he took one as a bowler.
This is a ball as well. Okay.
No. He's a wicket keeper who took a wicket. There's this one he's made to play again from right. Better line set from Barty than Harjot was trying in the first over.
So it's McCallum.
No, McCallum's way down on the list, but New Zealand's most dismissals. Last ball of the second. A little bit slow, caught on the pads, but I think there's a bit of bat in there as well. Ends the second, it's maiden. Waitakere asked to bat first, they're through without loss. I'm trying to think of a clue I can give you that doesn't give it away.
Yeah, go for it.
No, because that's all I can think of.
Give the continent.
No, because that really might as well give you the country.
First letter.
Okay, so in that case, it should be someone either from, let's say, West Indies or...
Well, no, because West Indies is technically North America.
Yeah, so there's only one country in that.
No, it's definitely not Australia.
Okay.
As I said, Gilly's second. Harjot Chahal to continue from the Mount Roskill end. Bowling to Patel.
So did Rahul
And he
Dravid?
just leave this one alone. Did Dravid ever keep?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
What is
Definitely not
just-
Definitely not Dravid.
What was just for the one day, I think, right?
No, he did test as well.
Oh, okay.
It's not a West Indies player either. Chahal not having picked up a contract this season with Auckland. This is one just played down to Gully. Do you give yet, Sashi? Do you give in yet?
Yeah.
Mark Boucher.
Oh!
His career was ended by trying to catch a bail with his eye.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I think if I say South Africa, you'd either go, I didn't even think of De Kock, but you'd think De Villiers, and maybe get Boucher.
Because when you said 3 format, that's the first thing that clicked in my mind.
Yeah.
Champion, sorry.
The normal meeting, so
Yeah, it's okay.
welcome formally. Scorer up there.
I met him last time.
Yes. Hi, I'm Nitin.
Patel waiting again.
So both of you
Just shoulders, arms on this one. There will be highlights and photos posted to Beth's Broadcasting
participating.
official Facebook page in coming days. Still got quite a bit of highlights to go through from last weekend's wheelchair rugby low pointers, but we'll get these highlights out before day 2 next Saturday. Haven't actually
Okay.
touched on the weather yet. It's quite cloudy overhead. There might be some rain around at 1 o'clock, I reckon. As this one's well played on the back foot through mid wicket. Don't think it'll get there, but it'll be 2 at least. They get home comfortably. Joel just trying to get a bit of bounce into the pitch there, but as I said, it's
This is one next week.
coming up more of a tennis ball.
Champions there. Okay, so we have 5 teams now. Oh, nice.
And so the champions team are playing in which division?
4 and 5.
Championship 4? Yeah.
So championship is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
So 4 and 5, the last 2.
Awesome to see. This time to Patel, not interested in playing a shot to it. Can usually trust the bounce here at Keithay Park. In the last couple of seasons in two-day cricket, Auckland Premier two-day cricket has been out-caught 16 times, which is, has him sitting second for most dismissals in that method. Jahal just asking backward square to move in front. It's the last ball of the over. And just plays this on the crease to Patel. Ends the third. 2 off it. 5 without loss. Darwin Vardy to continue. This one's played to mid-wicket. Bit of a misfield there from Swam Desai, the Eden Roskill captain, but I think even if he had picked it up comfortably, it still would have been a single. Darwin Vardy loves bowling no balls. He's 17th on the list for the last 2 seasons with 11. It's cross Premier 2 two-day comp. So I've been pretty busy. Actually, no, I've had a bit of time off from doing stats, but still doing them through the off-season. So this one's playing in the crease. Nice solid defence from Patel. So I almost saw the Eden Roskill one-day score of 458 against QMU last season beaten.
Yes. Where?
Almost.
Oh.
Pukekohe Prems scored 454 in a one-day game against Hinuera, which is on the way to Maramara. As Patel goes after this and doesn't connect. Kartini Clark in that game, young Northern Districts player, scored 242 not out in a one-day game. That's, an okay day at the office. But also, I'm looking at, I was doing Poverty Bay one-day stats, which is part of the Northern Districts area, as this one's just flat battered to mid-off. And High School Old Boys, or Gisborne High School Old Boys, went, the Poverty Bay Prem's one-day comp was only 40 overs, and they went at 9.7 and over, scoring 380, whereas Eden Roskill Prem's only went at 9.2. So this one's played to point. One ball left in the fourth. This one played through, wide mid on, mid off, and will be the first boundary of the season, 4 runs. Ends the 4th as well. All the 4s, except for the score, 10 without loss. Jahal to continue at the Mount Roskill end, and this one just dead battered into the ground. Actually, to answer your question there, I'm also looking at doing the Bay of Plenty Premier T20 final in February on a Wednesday evening at some place called Bay Oval.
That's the main ground.
It looked as though he was going to pull that, and he's just dead battered this to extra cover. I'm not even sure where in the textbook that shot's come from Gilbert Wright. It was really funny because they asked me, have you live streamed from Bay Oval before? And I go, my 2 most favourite games I've done at Bay Oval. sat in the scorer's box. Only time I've ever in cricket been able to freeze replays and all that and discuss them properly because you're straight on. Seddon Park's not quite that easy. As it's into the pads, they're going to pick up a leg by to fine leg. No call. Okay, both umpires experienced. I'm sure Gary Preet's not going to complain about the leg by not being given.
How would you normally put through a big pass?
So you got actions. Oh, sorry. You got extras, and then you just go one like
Yeah.
You have to say, Play HQ is not as bad as we all feared,
yeah.
but it's just when things go really wrong and you're trying to fix them that becomes the issue. Halfway through the 5th. It's 4 defensive shots straight to, mid off. Bit of practicing going on there. Interestingly, there's only 3 players in front of square.
Yeah, you got 4 slips.
You reckon that's a slip? Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yeah. It's halfway between slip and gully, I think. His argument both ways there. Yeah, only 3 players. There's a forward square leg, mid off, which has been busy, mid on. Otherwise, 4 slips, backward square, deep backward square, and a fine leg on the boundary. Last ball of the over, left to line. And it's 11 without loss after 5. Darwin Barty to continue with his left arm over from the Waitakere school end. Lovely little colourful buildings that the school has. That's not left alone. There's 3, maybe 4 players in front of square. There's a short-mid wicket you can see in the centre of screen there on the block. Point, extra cover mid-off. Square leg behind the umpire. This one's just played to swim to side. Sun's poking its head out, which is always good. It's a beautiful day wherever you were yesterday in the country, in the Motu. Temperature not quite threatening at the moment. Still got my jersey on. As Rye leaves this one alone. Good to see the indoor nets also being used well here at Keithay Park this morning. Just a solid defensive shot there. Not too many full balls being bowled at the moment. I also say that the last ball of Barty's last over was dispatched for 4 because it was over pitched. Goes after this and Barty does well to stop it in his follow through. He's not scared to do that actually. Managed to break his arm last season in training. Harjot Jahola's opening, his partner with the opening ball, hit one back at him. He put his arm up and to defend himself. As the sun's pulled around, nobody back there, and it'll bounce away for 4 runs. Again, the last ball of the over hit for 4. Yeah, it's 15 without loss after 6. Jahol's bowler's 4th. Still those 4 slips in play as this one's full. And Jahol does his own fielding. Next one, pulled round, player back there, but well over his head. First 6 of the season. Played with control as well. I just don't think the short ball's the right idea. The player was there, but well in control of the shot.
Pretty far. It's pretty far.
Next one's pitched up. It played through mid-on this time. And they'll they'll settle for the single. TJS moves to 14. Gilpreet on 8. 22 without loss.
That's another thing. I don't know my cricket fielding positions. Like the memes. Yeah, I'm sure I'll learn as the season progresses.
This one worked round behind to square leg. And a very quick call from TJS.
I don't think this one.
Oh yeah, neither. I just watch it.
Just more into that ribs area and just played down to the ground. Ultimate ball of the 7th. And this is just hit to short cover.
Who's been at that for long?
Me?
Yeah.
No, last season.
Oh yeah.
So-
Just how do you get the score?
So, my flatmates,
Yeah.
used to play for Waitakere.
Right, got you.
Used to, did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So one of the guy, he joined the police.
Alright.
So he's a cop now, so
Yeah.
that's why he's not playing. But last season, he was a bowler.
Yeah.
Last ball of the over. And Patel on the back foot there, just played round to the leg side. Ends the 7th, 23 without loss. First bowling change of the morning. It's Shisafi into the attack from the Waikofo school end, replacing Dum Barty. Premier two-day matches since the start of 23-24 season. 24 wickets at an average of 20.8. Those 24 wickets across both Tom Hellaby and Headley Howarth competitions has him 26th. Average of 20.8. If you've conceded 230 runs or more, it sits 27th. Best bowling figures last season, earlier this year. 6 for 66 against QMU, which is the 35th best bowling figures in an innings.
Smaller. Much better. Oh, much better.
In
Yeah.
terms of the weight.
Yeah.
18th most no balls. I know there's a few in the top 30 of Eden Roskill. His best bowling figures in a match of 8 for 93 against QMU as well. This one played very well. Through fine leg. I'll pick up 2. His 16 wickets through court, which has him sits 25th on that list.
I think it's the Fords playing on that pitch.
Yes, no, that's what Nitin was saying.
Oh,
It's 5 senior teams now, and the So it goes after this one. Played it very low on the crease there, but doesn't connect. If you're unsure about Auckland cricket grading, it goes Premier, Premier Reserve, Premier 3, and then goes into the 5 championship competitions. And in Roskill and championship, 4th grade championship and 5th grade championship as well. So 4th playing over on pitch number 2 today. This one's hit to mid-wicket. Brett Rye on 11. TJS Patel at the other end on 14.
Crazy's a 2 down.
Thanks, Sarah. I was just going to look up all that.
No. I got you. Got a phone call. Oh.
This one's aerial and it's landed safe. Things going Waitakere's way at the moment.
Changes is on 14. But 1-6 on 4.
Two balls left in Safi's first over. And I just want to repeat of the first ball of the over, but they'll only get one through short fine leg. This first session, 2 hours 20 long, so lunch to take place at 1:20 p.m. New Zealand daylight. That's the last ball of the over, just played to point.
Yep.
Ends the 8th, 26 without loss. Double bowling change here for Eden Roskill. Pankaj Kumar back into the reserves, into the Prem side for first time in a while. At least the last 2 seasons. Excuse me, been playing reserves and thirds for Eden Roskill at Colin Maiden Park. It's the first ball from it's actually probably the quickest I've ever seen him bowl. That was lightning first up. I'm not sure Gurpreet Rai was expecting it either. The only thing that matters is that he's there for the next ball. Eden Roskill reserves at Colin Maiden Park, 18 for 1. Om Patel having been dismissed. Viraj Modi and Mahir Raniga at the crease. I'll have a look at the thirds in a moment. Might even update Waitakere as well. This one's full on the block hole. Well dug out. Sorry, Premier 3s don't start till 12 o'clock.
They must finish late as then.
No, they play shorter.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, true.
As this one just plays inside the line of it. Very interesting over so far from Pankash. I think the latest I've ever played is about 7:30. I think I've had 2 games in my senior career go till 7:30. The last one of those was just before COVID. This one's flopped up and over square leg. In front of square leg as well before. This one just playing too straight. Or bowling too straight. And managed to get dispatched. I'll find my words. Yeah, I was playing a one-day game outside of Hamilton, and number 11 walked out to bat with only had 1 ball, needed 6 to win, and cleared mid-wicket by about 5 metres. It was not a happy day. There's better line and length here from Kumar. Just played back at the bowler. Waitakere reserves at home at Te Aratu Park against Hibiscus, 45 for 1. Jay Changlani and Jason Fuller at the crease. Jason Fuller just being joined, just at the crease, sorry, as Chintan Patel has been dismissed for 17. This next one from Kumar. Played to forward point.
30? Yep.
Ends the night, 30 without loss. So when he continue, 4 slips in play. Back at square leg, a short mid on, mid off, cover and point in play. As Patel just plays this at the crease. Patel's tried to swap this leg side and he's got a bottom edge basically onto his body.
Got the drone up.
Oh, I was looking way above that. I was looking like 5 metres above the power lines. That's why I couldn't see it. As this one's edge, true third man went hard at it, and it's 4. Third boundary for TJC moves to 18. Gurpreet Rai on 16. this time just played on the crease. Nice little P in the defence there. If you look at photos of a defence shot, a good one. There's a 9 or a P depending on which way you take the photo. Actually had someone point that out for me. Never looked at a cricket photo like that. There's this one left alone. Didn't really get much bounce out of that one. The ball would come in the 10. As I said earlier, if you've got any thoughts, comments, and questions, put them in the chat. Get round to them when I see them.
34, yeah.
As that ends the 10th, 34 that loss, I think. TJ's asking for a new bat, maybe. Came out 2 dots into his second over. Played a bit of last man stands last season down the counties area. Right, waiting. And I don't think he was too sure about that shot he was playing, but did well to keep inside it. Has a high score against Ellerslie of 45 in the last 2 seasons of Auckland Premier 2-day comp. Looking more solid than that today. And this time plays a shot with confidence, but just a mid on. shoulders, arms this time, does Gupri. Yes, this one played through a wide third man basically. And they'll pick up one. It was an edge, but a deliberate edge. And after 11, it's 35 for that loss. Jusafi to continue the Waitakere school in. Only 3 slips in play. Backward point, cover. Actually, it's a backward point and a forward point, as well as a cover long, mid off, mid on, backward square in play. This one play on the crease. Couple of players out there in the old sleeveless jumper. Isn't the warmest? I was going to say, I think all 3 of us have got jumpers on, but yes. Well, the sun poked its head out for a little bit. Definitely not as warm as yesterday. This one played good fielding there at point. And they pick up a single. There was a bit of hesitation though. Last weekend, Waitakere had an inter-squad match on an arty, while Ian Roskill was down in Hawke's Bay playing in a tournament down there. Tell waits. It's a straight to sway decides mid wicket. His first wicket falls. 2-second slip. And Chijaj Patel's gone. Madri Chakraborty with the catch. And finally some good work from the Eden Roskill Wolves pays off. Patel gone for 18 off 30 deliveries. It is 36 for 1. Sana Jamani, the new batter for Waitakere. 398 runs in the last 2 seasons of Auckland Premier 2-day competitions. Across both Tom Hellaby and Henley Howe, it sits 34th for most runs. Healthy average of 39.8. So parameters, he sits 16th with 9 innings or more. Strike rate though, just over 54. There's 2 scores in the top 50. Highest scores as well. So definitely can bat at number 3. As the last ball of the 12th, just played to square leg and ends a successful one for Safi, 36 for 1. Pagar's to bowl his 3rd over. Again with a bit of venom. Into the pitch, he's definitely getting a lot more bounce than what Jahol was earlier. This one's quicker, down leg, some good keeping from Neil Patel. Ensures that it is just a dot. Patel has been part of the Auckland Age setup in the past. Goes after this one. Not a lot of foot movement there, but he's not been able to catch up with it. There was a backward point in play, as well as 4 slips. In 13 matches in the last 2 seasons of Auckland Premier 2-day competition games. Patel's taken 15 catches, which sits him 11th, and 5 stumpings, which has him 2nd. Is edged, and yeah, he's taken it. Caught behind, and Eden Roskill 1 go brings 2. Sachin Varaith, the new batter. Number 4 for Waitakere. Reminder, there is a link to the full scorecard in the description of this video. For us, first ball's a dot. Yep, it's fixed now.
Yeah. I thought it should come up.
Yeah, it's silly that you know you have to select a keeper at the start, but then also take who the catcher is. As this one's left alone, you can probably see the
You can send me the link.
top of the gazebo here at Keith A Park, because Barfoot and Thompson got VK Patel standing behind me here. As it ends the over,
I thought you were bringing your son to play.
13 gone, 36 for 2.
Still planning.
Oh, junior program.
Barfoot and
Come
Thompson
see-
do a lot of
come on
sponsorship
Friday, see what we're doing.
in the area, because real estate.
Maybe just bring him on a Friday at 5:30. Just let him join. And if
My
he
favourite
likes it,
memories of sport, especially wheelchair rugby, is at what is now the Barfoot and Thompson Stadium, over on the other side of the city. Clubs and organisations that can't do anything without generosity of businesses. So big thanks to Barfoot and Thompson for their continued work. Actually, both teams' gazebos have the Barfoot and Thompson name as Safi Stars. If someone's cut them in half, there's a huge appeal for caught behind but no interest.
Saw him? No, that's right. No.
And Roskill definitely with their tails up at the moment. As this one played but straight to cover. It's picked up a little bit, going right to left on screen. As Safi decides not to let the ball go, so dead ball. Sansana waiting, takes another step down the pitch, plays this confidently through mid-off, and a boundary, 4 runs. .40 for 2, halfway through the 14th. got yellow when you're through.
Cheers, mate. That's the only thing. Maybe something happened.
I just remembered I need to bring a pen with me today. Thankfully Vico's just borrowed me lent me one of his. As this one played forward of point. Back-to-back boundaries. Just a bit short here from Safi. On the move though, as well from Prasansana. This time played on the crease. Down to mid-off. One ball left in the 14th. Is this one interestingly played? So fun league, they'll pick up 2. And after 14, it's 46 for 2. Safi 1 for 18. And it's 4 overs. Sansana not out on 10 in such a variety yet to score. It's Kumar to continue bowling to the left-handed Varath. Dots to start.
No. Okay.
Just to get everything out of the way with that. A bit of an exaggerated leave though. As I say, only 2 types of leaves, a good one and a bad one.
Can you take a picture of us?
On the field or here?
Where do you suggest?
We can be outside those tents there. Right?
Come?
Yeah. I'll leave the stream as it is here, folks. I'm just going to go and do something. This one's played off the pads. Square leg for a single. The microphone's still on.
Yeah.
change the side, you have to do it right. Switch right better. This ball. Switch right there.
Wait.
So it's okay. Go back. Did you do this one? And this is another one. Click on it. Change. Yeah. Edit event. That isn't good. You can switch right. One.
Oh.
Okay. Did you apply no ball over there?
Yeah.
So one single. Okay, single. Just keep on. Cancel. Okay, so delete the event. Let's say. And apply extra no ball. And then edit.
And then 1-1.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
Just apply edit. Oh, sorry. Okay, so that's the thing. Yeah. Then just change it. Edit. Switch. Yeah. One. Wrong. Single. Is it unique, right?
Naked, yeah. Or did you do no ball plus run?
Was it PJ who nicked it or?
Nah, it was Sachin who nicked it, and they ran one.
Sachin nicked it.
Yeah, Sachin was on the strike.
Alright. Is that?
Sachin was on strike. Sachin should do.
So that was a no ball and
No ball, 1 run.
one run.
Dot. No ball, 1 run and dot. Okay.
Yeah. No ball, 1 run.
Alright, I'm back after even taking some photos. Couple of runs off this one, I think. It's down there for a half chance. I don't think it carried to second slip.
Didn't carry.
And they in the no ball.
Yeah.
They did switch the strike.
They switched.
So they got 1 run
One
extra.
run. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Prasan that's on strike.
After that, Sachin was on strike. Like nicked it, and they ran the run.
Wow.
This one
So
played to
no
cover.
ball, 1 run,
Two dots.
Two dots. Oh, 2 dots.
Ends the 15th, it's 48 for 2.
So
And that is drinks.
yeah.
Eden Roskill having won the toss and electing to bowl.
No ball.
It's hard to start with, and then picked up a couple of wickets, so
It's not more
I
than
think
one
both
dot.
teams will be
One
happy
dot,
at this point.
one other dot.
So drinks taken, looking at the Waitakere scoreboard. I'm going to find it. Gurpreet Rai, Courtney Patel bowled Pankaj Kumar for 18. Tejas Patel caught Himadri Chakraborty, bowled Shirsafi also for 18. And the two not out batters, Prasanth Sana Jayamani not out on 10 and Sachin Varath on 1. Shirsafi to continue at the Waikofo school end.
So Sachin loves
That's what I needed the pen for, to write that down. write down the shoot numbers. Sun's still keeping away at the moment. Safi bowling with 3 slips in play. And this one driven straight to cover. Good to see VJ from Suburbs New Zealand groundsman tuning in. Hope you're well, VJ. And this one left alone on a good length. Verizon didn't seem too bothered about it, but a few O's and R's out there. Don't forget, if you've got any thoughts, comments, questions, something zany to say, let us know. Safi right arm round does his own fielding there. This one, its height, it's above the pads pretty much, so bowling around the wicket as well, so will make things hard for an LB. As this one played behind square on the leg side, and just be a single. So he might have got a bit more on it than that. Giovanni on the move again. Does at least manage to provide a stable base when he plays a shot. Ends the 16th. It is 49 for 2. Pankaj commands continue at the Mount Roskill end, bowling to the left-handed Varieth. And he leaves this one alone. And this one just tapped back down the pitch. Nothing really happening at the moment. Seems as though as the pitch has dried out, the bounce in it has got a bit better on it. This one left alone, as I say, the pitch has good bounce in it. It tends to prove me wrong. This one, quick single to cover. In the end, they get there comfortably. 50 comes up for Waitakere. One ball left in the 17th. 50 for 2, having been asked to bat earlier today. Brings Giovanni on strike. 10 off 11. 2 boundaries. It's a bit of bottom edge straight to mid wicket. Ends the 17th. It's 50 for 2. Safi from the Waikofo school end. Right arm round to the left-handed Varieth. He leaves it alone.
So that guy, the white guy.
Yeah.
His girlfriend is playing New Zealand cricket.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Who was it, sorry?
Mitch's girlfriend. Bree.
Who's he? What? Who's it? What's the score? 50 for 2. Who's his girlfriend?
Yeah.
No, who was it?
Bree.
Oh, Bree Illing. Yeah.
Sorry.
Just we'll run him round and do all this one. Tied him up a bit, but he's dead batted it away at least. It's because Women's One Day World Cup going on at the moment. Sri Lanka and India. Whitefern's last match being called off with rain, which won't help their chances. Trying to qualify for the semi-finals, semi-finals if you're American. It's third ball of the over, just played to point.
Yeah, the ones that. Yeah. I don't know if they still have the. Sometimes have the hooks to like put like a cover on the side.
What's that for?
The sides to cover it.
For the win?
Oh, so for the covers, you mean?
Nah, just for us.
Oh, yeah, no, there's plenty of things we could do here that would make life easier. Rain actually tends to all come in your face here. Same with the sun later on in the afternoon. This one's back at the crease. So if he does his own fielding, I'll tell you what. Jarmani's done a great job to get out of the way of nothing in the end. This one just played on the crease. This one through mid wicket. I'll get 2, and that'll be all they get.
52.
NZ 18, that is 52 for 2.
Domino, you got 3.
Pingars to continue at the Mount Roskill end here at Keithay Park. Excuse me, good amount of cloud around. As Piofa caught behind. And no movement from the umpire. A lot of excitement. Jarmani not interested either. In Roskill, a very a very confidence team. They rely on confidence to get themselves through things. Next ball pulled round through mid wicket, and they thought about a single. Probably was there the way they've been running in this game, but Money didn't want it. As this one just plays inside the line, gets a good step forward. Beth's broadcasting set up just over 7 years ago now. This one's left alone. I've achieved my dream of commentating sport, which someone suggested to me in the old schoolyard when I was 7. Covered all sorts of sports like rugby union, rugby league, cricket, wheelchair rugby, which was last weekend's job. A vision impaired sport called goalball. One of the most weird sports I've ever played in my life, goalball. Fully blind, trying to throw a 1 kilo ball at each other. This one's left alone. Covered everything from junior sport all the way up to 2 Super Rugby pre-season games a couple of years ago. The highest my live streaming could get to be fair. Is that a wicket on the first ball? No, they've bowled others, okay. I was going to say. One ball to come in the 19th on this pitch, though. Takes half a step down, pushes this past mid-off, and pick up 2. 19 gone, 54 for 2. Safi to continue at the Waitakere school end as Variath just plays us on a crease. This one just played to backward point. A little urgency at the moment. Going at 2.5 and over. This Verizon just pushes one through mid wicket for an easy single. Just trying to find the scorecard at the moment for pitch number 2 here at Hellaby Park. Because there's softball, there's football or association football, soccer, depending on your taste. Auckland United, one of the biggest clubs, not just in the city but in New Zealand, have their games here. Off to the right, there's gymnastics, there's swimming pool. It's a great little area here, Hellaby Park. So just played inside the lines. It's nice lines actually being bowled by both Safi and Kumar. Both have been rewarded with a wicket each. Down the wicket and guided straight to gully. Yes, it is a 2-day game going over on pitch number 2. Here at Hellaby, Eden Roskill boys are 1 for 1 after 2 overs, batting first against Auckland University. One ball left in the 20th. After this one, through extra cover. First boundary in a while, but a welcome one. And into the 20th, it's 59 for 2. Jarmani on 16, Variath on 6.
Tell the boys next week to put some sort of shading up.
Kumar to continue. Here's 1 for 10 in his 6 overs. He's wrapped on the pads, but no interest. Every time players wrapped on the pads, it is with that good bounce. We've seen a couple that die low. Interesting. Pankaj has bowled the only extra in this inning so far, the 1 no ball. Rides us over the bounce, straight to the ground in true third man, 4 runs. Positive shot there. 63 for 2. A few dogs saying hello to each other on the ground level there. Right around Kumar to Variety, and he leaves this one alone.
For most games, do you like usually score closer to the
Ground?
yeah
It depends on the ground as well. So
yeah
our ground is pretty short.
And also preference. Like, I actually sometimes prefer to be ground level.
Yeah, ground is
Like next to the boundary with the teams as a scorer.
yeah
But, I mean, here is great because you've got a lot of elevation.
yeah. And you
if you go to the Ellerslie one,
One's playing the crease back to Kumar.
yeah
their ground is pretty good.
Yeah.
The view that you get.
Same with the Hawk Pack.
Oh yeah, Pat,
Yeah.
the Pat as well. Yeah.
so it's elevated.
It's elevated and it's enclosed as well.
Oh right.
And you're right
Inside.
in front of the pitch.
Yeah.
Right in front when you cross way.
Yeah.
There's a very good clubhouse too at Michael Zaff in Ellerslie. Two balls to come and Kumar's over. He does his own fielding this time. Sorry, 35 minutes before lunch. Adjournment. As this one's pulled round, Pill caught behind it. I think it might have just brushed the shirt. Very good effort. Patel's saying he took it, he's claimed it. It ends the over. 21 gone, 63 for 2.
They need to like reverse decision.
Well, they can.
Right.
I think there's more of just discussion with Captain Decide, possibly about the continued celebrations that Eden Roskill's done when they're pretty confident. Like most sports, as an official, it's about player management. Yep, Shesafi to continue at the Waitakere school end. Glad I wasn't the only one that was trying to look for him and realised he was all there by himself. Right arm over to the right-handed Jarmani. Just shoulders arms on this one. This time cutting the crease. Good line and legs. He's just veering it up a bit. Safi. Just tend to bowl quite aggressively. This one played through cover. Oh, the player's dived it, done the old Harbour Bridge over that, but he's gotten away with it. Just a single. They would have scored regardless. $64 for 2.
What's the score?
64 for 2.
The wicket looks beautiful.
As usual.
Yeah, Harmony's done a fantastic job.
Yeah, Neil was saying that we keep getting number 2.
Sorry?
We keep getting number 2.
Last year, the person
65
who won,
for 2.
He's been with the organization for 20 years, and I think he was retiring.
Who's this,
That
sorry?
might have been one of the reasons, but not
Yeah.
sure. But like we have already raised an objection saying, I think we have the best groundsman.
Yeah.
Well, careful, VJ's tuning in from suburbs.
He's listening.
Wait for that. Wait for him to say something about that comment.
Did it go on air?
Yeah.
Oh, take it back. I mean, I still agree. Gamini is, I think, the best. The rest, I take it back.
Yeah, I know VJ thinks highly of Garmini himself. More important question to be asked Nitin at this time of the day. What's for lunch?
What do you want? Chicken sandwich? I don't know if that food.
Oh, chicken sandwich wouldn't go amiss. Please?
You want now?
No, we'll still got half an hour. For lunch?
You're waiting for the chair to come. The vice chair is here.
Last ball of the over. And it's a dot. 22 gone, 65 for 2. Waitakere asked to bat first. Kumar to continue. This one down leg and hasn't carried. I think it might just brush the pads there actually of Varieth. Shuffled down the pitch, but straight to cover. A sneaky suspicion that Sachin Varieth used to play for Suburbs New Zealand, along with Tejas Patel, who was captain of the Waitakere side. I know that Tejas definitely did play for Suburbs. So this one's pulled round behind square. Player was there, but wide of him. Couple of bounces for. Just releases a bit of that pressure that was building. And this one, the block hole, just defends on the crease. This one through cover. Splits the two fielders there between point and cover, and they'll pick up an easy 2 runs. Of course, during the New Zealand off-season, lost the... he's dropped it! Has he? They must have taken it. Looks as though he dropped that. Talking about on pitch number 2 here on the second try, but of course the famous umpire Dickie Bird has passed away a couple of months ago now. Famous English umpire. This one's driven through a vacant mid-off. It'll be another 2 runs. Ends the 23rd at 73 for 2. Savidi bowler's 9th over in a row. Here's one for 28. Here's Giamani just asking for the side screen to be changed. Here's this one. They're going to take a quick single to point. Some good running there, actually. Get home safely. Three slips. Backward point. Cover, mid off, short mid on. He goes after this one, up and over the slips. And hold up before the boundary. Well, it's just waiting to see this. There's no signal from the fielders. No, 4 runs given this time. Probably the first loose shot that's resulted in a boundary in the 23 and a bit overs we've had. Drives this one, but straight to Swaim to side mid off. John flicked off the pads. Even Roskill just a bit guilty at the moment of sitting on their heels. The good thing is it's been called early and confidently. And they've trusted each other. Jarmani's just backed out, not sure what the issue is there, but have to be bowled again. It's this time down leg side, corners it! He's walking! The third wicket falls. Great catch down leg from Neil Patel. 79 for 3. Out at the crease, 3 matches, 7 runs, at an average of 70, only been dismissed once. That's according to Play HQ, of course. What was that? Oh, yeah. A couple of spots coming in. Well, funny enough, I did see, like, there was a chance of rain at 1 o'clock, and we're bang on 1. So, I think if we do get anything, it won't be much. The question is, guys, did Kerry actually give that out, or did he just walk?
He just walked.
Yeah. He was too busy looking at the umpire to notice, but no, that's good on him. Darmani out for 18 off 28. Third time, all 3 wickets have fallen at 18. Although Sachin's defied that because he's on 24. Ends the 24th at 79 for 3. Ajay Jahal back at the bowling crease from the Mount Roskill end, where he bowled his 4 overs from.
You want us to wait?
I think he doesn't.
I'm going to play toss.
And his first ball just played back at him. Cheers. second ball of the over, straight to cover. That was a very good slide, even though it was ugly as anything. Gotta love the old other fields going on. Can't say I'm the greatest cricketer that's ever lived either. There's this one, through third man, deliberately races away for 4 runs. I'm proud to say I've played 2 Premier matches, or at least played in 2 Premier matches, but both as substitutes. Still 2 more than I thought I'd ever play. There's a swap one, ripped round through fine leg, and back-to-back boundaries. It's a bit too short here from Jahal. He's trying to bang it into the pitch in his first spell. Still not getting that bounce. He's a tall bowler as well. Oh, another 4. Just to the left of square leg. Third boundary of the over. 91 for 3. This one into the block hole, and they'll pick up a single down to Stu Safi at fine leg.
Yep.
Ends the 25th, 92 for 3. Safi to continue. As Jay O'Mahony not very confidently plays this to the league side. Is it's taken. Second slip. Hajot Jahal with the catch. And a good innings from Variety has come to an end. It's 92 for 4.
So 120 is the lunch, right?
Jack Windler, the new batter, used to play for Waitakere. He spent the last couple of seasons
3 wickets.
at Auckland Uni.
3 wickets.
Playing for Waitakere. Pretty confident call to wait on, coming from Windler's first ball there. Two new batters at the crease, both only have faced a ball each. And then De Silva at the other end, and the non-strikers end. Safi looking for his fourth. Here's Windler, leaves this one alone. Pretty confident leave at the moment. And this time confident on the defence. Ends the 26th. 92 for 4. Johal to continue, but fiery that one. Better bounce as well. Takes a step down the wicket. Places past the bowler. Pick up 2.
बस ठीक है
This one, 3-bit wicket, and I'll pick up 2. Bunches can be quite deceivingly long out here. At Keith 8. Sun's finally breaking through again. She'll help with the speed of the
आप बताओ कैसे
outfield.
लास्ट टाइम मैं थोड़ा ओवरसीज था तभी इतना मीटिंग आउटफील्ड बहुत अच्छा
And this one's left alone.
ब्यूटीफुल लास्ट ईयर थोड़ा बहुत अच्छा काम किया
he did a very very good job
Better line and length from Jahol, who's been struggling a bit today. This one through cover. That one, well, no, it's going to stop again. And a third was on the offer, but bit of a slip there. Ends the 27th, 98 for 4. No surprising, but Shed Safi to continue at the Waitakere school end. To bowl his 11th. He has 3 for 34, which is why he's bowling his 11th. Right, I'm over to Windler. He just leaves this one alone. This one up and over mid-on. That one will reach the boundary. 4 runs and brings up Waitakere's 102 for 4 on the 28th. He asked to bat earlier today. Just for him to decide winning the toss. This is likely to be the last over before lunch. So we're 1 minute short of the lunch adjournment. Here's this one. Don't think Windler really knew where that was going, but didn't go back onto his stumps for his own sake. Excuse me. Just plays an inside the line, comes forward to that one. 2 balls left. As I said, likely to be the last over before lunch. They will resume 40 minutes at the end of this over. So just jammed onto Waitakere. One ball left. Of course, it always depends too on the umpire's watch. They might be a little bit different than mine. There's one 3 mid on. And that'll beat the field of the boundary. It's 4.
Yep.
106 for 4. And that'll be lunch here on day 1. Even Roskill winning the toss and elected field first. Giprit Ray on 18. Tejas Patel 18. Prasan Sana Jayamani 18 as well. Sachin Varai, the highest score of 37. And you just saw that 6 not out. Jack Winder 8 not out. Will resume things at
106.
around 1:42 p.m. in 40 minutes time. Hoki Maono, welcome back after lunch break. Eden Roskill have Waitakere 106 for 4, having won the toss and electing to field first. Ankush Sani at the bowling crease. The first time today. He played a handful of Premier games in the last 2 seasons of Auckland 2-day games. Here's the first ball. This one just pushed through cover, and they'll pick up 1 to start the middle session.
Is this the first time Ankush is playing for a Premier?
No, just played a couple. Yep.
I know he plays with
He's
them.
got-
I heard he was most effective.
3 wickets, an average of 15. Good strike rate of 34 as well. Best bowling figures in an innings of 1 for 3. And best bowling figures in the match, 2 for 15, both against Pavatoi last year. And that was a thrilling game that Eden Roskill took outrightly. Or won outrightly, I should say. Is the next one driven? But Sani does his own fielding. Seen that a few times today, actually. Bowlers doing their own fielding and the follow through. Never the easiest thing you can do. This one's pulled round, but finally got the boundary there. Does the fielding. A couple of singles off the first few deliveries of the over.
Other way up Monday वैसे तो 6 to 8. Monday को कर लो 6 to 8. हाँ, hello सुनाई दे रहा है? That's what.
This one left alone. Well, hey, at least it came out at some point, even if it was only during the lunch break. Off to the left, the southern end of Keith Hay. There was a bit of blue cloud around, a blue sky around. The Heartland Championship presented by Bunnings Meads Cup final about to kick off. Down in Ashburn, this one dug in really well kicked out as well by De Silva. Yeah, Meads Cup final between the same 2 teams as last year's final, but this time down in Ashburn, Mid Canterbury taking on the mighty Thames Valley. Just should show you guys a photo of me this time last year.
Thank you very much. Oh, please.
Last ball of the first over after lunch is left alone, just 2 off it. It's 108 for 4 after 29. Ajot Jahal. It's by the first over of the Waitakere school end. Changing ends from his 2 spells that were from the Mount Roskill end. As this one's He had to think about playing this one down leg, but left it alone. Already seen one. Great catch by Neil Patel. Down leg. But Winler just leaving that one alone.
So this is the link होता है.
On the 24th of August.
Thanks to him.
On the 20.
But वो central field.
And Windler just hops back in the crease.
पूरा match like that.
So this was me this time last year.
Oh, gee.
अभी तो जिसके पास भी
Turned up to photograph a rugby game like that. Happened to be first day of the season last year. Funny enough, it's actually played between the same two teams as well. Last year's game ended in a Roskill win by first innings, but couldn't get the outright as it rained after tea on day 2. Get any thoughts, comments or questions, put them in the chat, guys. It's a bit boring commentating by yourself, not much to talk about at least. There's this one, the old Harbour Bridge over the ball there at Gully, and they pick up 1. Of course, Black Caps taking on England in Waitakere Christchurch at Hagley Oval tonight. The first of a couple of T20 matches, also along with the one-day series as well. But I know Ian Beefy Botham has come out. This one's played to cover. He's come out criticising England's preparation for the Ashes series coming up shortly. As I said, playing a bit of white ball here. They're going to go to Perth and play against the English A side, or the English Lions, in a 3-day game. No build-up game against the state side, as is usually the case. Silver waiting. And first real dug-in ball from Jahal. Ends the 30th, it's 109 for 4. Sani with his second over is gone. I tell you what, they're soft. He's had a big drive at it and is caught behind. And the 5th wicket falls. It's 109 for 5. Siddharth Patel walking out at number 7. 137 runs and Auckland Premier 2-day comp games in the last 2 seasons. Average of 13.7, so a bit of a
Did we get that kid?
lower end.
Nah.
No. Have left the camera zoomed in a bit more than previously. So high school came in this game last year, managed 60 at the start of last season. Sani's first ball to Patel, just played on the crease. And Roskill definitely the best of the two sides coming out of that lunch break. Sorry. We'll have a look at the Tom Hellaby scores around the grounds in a moment. He's caught on the crease. Looking at the way the ball's squirted out there. Let's get out. No, just a single. Okay. I was going to say our second extra of the innings, but no, must have got a bit of bat on it, which is also always a good reason not to give it out, LBW. So up at Hellaby Domain, QMU taking on Birkenhead. QMU 100 all out.
100 all out.
Batting first.
Against Birkenhead.
Yep.
Yeah.
As this one's pulled round. Bit of a misfield at mid wicket, but no harm. Hibiscus at home to North Shore. North Shore being relegated from Headley Howarth last season. At Victor Eves, North Shore 96 for 2. And Ellerslie away to Papatoetoe at the Papatoetoe Recreation Ground, 95 for 3. As it's dot to end the over, 110 for 5. Successful one there for Eden Roskill. Jahal to bowl his second over of his spell at the Waitakere school end. Just having a look to see if anyone took him. Who took the wickets for Birkenhead against QMU, but the wickets were shared. His first ball of the over is left alone. None for 34 on his 8th over Jahal. Dot's just starting to build up for Waitakere. Trying to rebuild. After losing an early one. This one played on the crease, just forward point, mainly, well, probably actually more cover as they pick up one more. The old Nelson comes up, 111 for 5. Named after Lord Horatio Nelson, one of the most famous admirals in the Royal Navy. Believed to have one eye, one arm and one leg, but which is where the one comes from, or the other one, people think about it as the 3 stumps, look like 111. He strives after this one, straight to the keeper though. Having a quick chat to Jahol in the lunch break. Just said he was struggling with his rhythm. In the first session, this one's just guided to slips. Pretty happy to leave that one alone. Ends the 32nd, 111 for 5. Sani starts at the dot. Successful in his last over. He's 1 for 3. 1 ball into his third. Punch a quick single to Pankaj Kumar at cover. Getting some good running though. Secures it. Three slips in play. Backward point, cover mid off, short mid on, mid wicket and fine leg. So this one's hit down to gully, to third slip, sorry, let's say. One of those positions. This is on through forward point. Could be the first boundary. No, it won't be. I was going to say first boundary of the second session, but Raja does well to cut that off. And they pick up 2. Gets off the Nelson. 3. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, 2 because they got a single earlier. Yep. It's just one through the same place, more forcefully, and can't see because of the gazebo, but it's been well kept in there, and they pick up a couple more. It's one of those situations where you have to rely on the fielder being honest. 3 more the total, 117 for 5.
Sometimes it's difficult for them.
Yeah, it's almost the fielder that's supporting them that is the better side. Is this one through gully this time? A couple more though. Yep. And a misfield from Jay Patel. Ensures the 2 is comfortable. And it's 119 for 5 after 33. Johol continuing at the Waitakere school end. Turn clipped off the pads. There's 2 players behind square on the leg side, and it's 4. Well played off the legs there. Just 2 straight. To Silver on 16 now, as he ducks under this high one, and it's called wide. First wide of the game. Cricket definitely back. Huge appeals going around on number 3 here at Keithhay Park. Of course, there's 4 artificials pitches this side of Keithhay Park, a lot more on the other side. Past the gymnasium and pool. Oh, he thought about ducking underneath that and then dropped his hands. Joel definitely finding his rhythm now. Getting the ball in the right areas. Sun beaming now. It's caught in about 10 mines there and decided to play 2. As this peel caught behind down leg. Yes, because it definitely flicked, definitely heard a noise. Might have just hit the pad or the thigh pad at least. The main thing is that it's not out at least. Auckland Championship Division 5. As this one's driven not confidently through mid-wicket. And Safi does the fielding to pick up 2. In Roskill Gladiators bowling first on pitch number 3 have Suburbs Newland Stars 80 for 2. In Roskill thirds, Premier 3, sorry. His drives but hits extra cover. Batting first at Colin Park, struggling at 96 for 8 against Auckland University. In Roskill Reserves, also playing at Colin Park against Auckland Uni, and batting first 130 for 5 there. So it was the end of the over, 126 for 5. So that almost mirrored the reserve score. Sunny with a bit of tail up as the sun comes in, and this ball taken too long off, and we 4 runs. It's a little bit loose there from Sunny. Waitakere's Championship Division 3 team. This isn't a recent score, but they're at Lloyd Elsmore Park against Hawk Pakaranga and have them 13 for 1 after 3 overs. That game started at 12:30 though, so 2 hours ago. So that one isn't quite correct or up to date. As this one's throw a wider long off, and we'll go for 4 back-to-back boundaries. Like wickets, one brings 2, especially at the moment. Waitakere's Premier 3s are away to North Shore, who are batting first, 112 for 6 there. Waitakere Reserves are at home at Te Aratu Park, batting first against Hibiscus Coast, 146 for 4 there. I'll see if there's any other games going on involving Waitakere teams at the moment. This one's played in the crease to cover. Thunder Blues in the Championship Division 4 are 23 for 1 at home to Suburbs Newland Lions. Here's a score for you guys. Suburbs Newland Lions, as this one's pulled round aggressively through mid-wicket. It'll be the 3rd boundary of the over. It's 138 for 5. Suburbs Newland all out for 35. This is the Championship Division 4. I'll have a look and see who took the wickets. 5-wicket bag to Jishnu Ramachandran. 4th to Fernandez Varghese. And a wicket to Evan George.
What team was that?
That was Waitakere Div 4. As this one will bounce a couple of times in front of cover. Glad to see the weather has come from the south. Definitely more and more blue skies in that direction. This one's cut away, and Dev Racha is actually on the deep point boundary. They take one. After 35, it's 139 for 5. Daman Barty back into the attack. From where he started at the Waitakere school end. Three overs for 9. Bowling left arm over. Salah Patel on strike. Not out on 18. It's been the victim of 3 players so far. Renando also on 18 at the other end. And this one's dug out. And they'll pick up a single. Yeah, I was trying to get the curse working in Eden Roskill's favour there. Didn't happen. 140 for 5. Oh, that's right. Could happen now. As I said, Renando's on 18 as well. Waitakere's 3 opening top 3 players all out for that score. Is this one? I just about had it. It's bounced just short of second slip. Hard chance. And they pick up a single. Since left alone, so both batters now on 19. I was having an injection yesterday, and the nurse asked me what I did, and I said commentate cricket and commentate sport. And they go, "Have you ever done ever put the commentator's curse in?" I go, "Can't call yourself a true commentator unless you do." And then felt a bit aggrieved that she goes, "Have you ever done it?" Well, you've been doing this for 7 years. It's hard not to. The session scheduled to end. It's scheduled to go 2 hours 10, so it should finish around 4:10 PM local. For a 20-minute tea break, and then a 2-hour session to finish at around 6:30. With Canterbury 7-3 currently leading the old Division 2 final, Meads Cup final, against Thames Valley. ends the over. 141 for 5. First sign of spin today at the Mount Roskill end. Jay Patel, left armour. Came to Eden Roskill a couple of seasons ago now. Was a left arm pace bowler, but tend to spin just easier on the body, he said. Bowling with a slip and play. Just a full defensive shot there, first ball. De Silva, 19 off 29, comes down the wicket and just plays this back at Patel. One of two spinners in the Eden Roskill side in this match. Backs away, cuts through forward point. And a sprawling save. Make sure it's only one. There was a offside with actually there's a sweeper on both sides of the wicket on the boundary. Backs away again. This time down to the cover sweeper for one. Sweeps through fine leg. Placed shot. And it's 4 runs. Got done in it well. Just swept it quite fine.
The guy who's got a bad breath.
Yeah.
Watch out for this reverse sweep.
The reverse.
The reverse. Who's next?
Could be Roskill.
Oh, Richard Chubb's up.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's dug into the ground. Ends the over. 147 for 5. Waitakere asked to bat first. Barty's second ball. Oh, That's a good one into that block hole, but well played as well from De Silva. This time left alone. Fourth ball, has to hop back into the crease there, plays it to cover. Ball left in the 38th. Got 3 rounds of the 2-day competition before we stop for the 1-day comp. Some good fielding at mid-off. Ends the over. 147 for 5. Both teams will play in the Richard Jones 1-day competition. Even Roskill being beaten in both semi-finals, but semi-finals in the last 2 years they actually almost came close to being promoted back up to the Headley Health 2-day competition last year. Came down to the final game against Howard Pakuranga. First ball of the new over from Jay Patel into the single. This time just a single to cover sweeper. If you're in the area and you'd like to give commentating a go, let me know. Come on down and introduce yourself. I was looking for more people to commentate. As I said earlier today, someone suggested to me at the age of 7 I should be a sports commentator. Lived the dream in the last 7 years. 777. This one's pulled through mid-wicket. Another single to the total. 150 comes up for Waitakere. 150 for 5. 2 balls left in the 39th. This is on the Championship 4 competition on Keith A number 2 here. Eden Roskill have been bowled out because Auckland Uni are now batting. Just goes after this one. Up and over mid on. And will be 4 runs. Ends the over 154 for 5. First ball of Barty's new over. It's a dot. Giving him a couple of 2 mines or 3 mines at the moment. Should actually, with that wind picking up, still blowing right to left. It's very high tech. Chuck the towel over the microphone. Learnt the hard way doing a first class game after COVID. That's how you fix the wind.
Yeah, kind of like at the bottom end of the. I'm not too sure.
Blowing into a bit of a stiff breeze. Willie's managed to play this to gully almost
Yeah, I don't
as he
know.
went to leave there.
See what my options are.
How long do you have left? Another year?
I've got another year. But the thing is, it's not a full year. I've only got 2 papers left.
Oh, so you're gonna.
So it's like I'll literally be going
What are you studying?
architecture.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
I'd literally be going uni for 1 paper each. So
Next ball of Barty's over.
together, no.
There's a swing and a miss there. Big swing, no ding.
Been a bit dragged out, but yeah, I guess over the next few months I'll decide what I want to do. What do you do now?
I work for a company.
Oh, shit.
Software company.
Oh, yeah. Did you uni hit?
I did with my postgrad
Yeah.
from university.
Yeah.
But I came from India, not even.
Oh, yeah.
Eden Roskill boys in the Division 4 competition on Keith Hay number 2, 45 all out.
Wow.
I'm being played on a grass wicket. Some low scores to start the 25-26 season. This one's worked down to fine leg.
155.
For a single ends the over. $155 for 5. Another bowling change. Pankaj Kumar,
Yeah. Yeah.
who was one of 2 wicket takers today.
Yeah, so it was 5 dots last one, yeah, and 1 single, I think.
One for 22 in his 8 overs. She's almost pulled this round onto his stumps there. Nice little pirouette. Flamingo shot as well. Half time in the Meads Cup final. Mid Canterbury 14-6, leading Thames Valley. Division 2 of the Heartland competition. This one's through cover. Elegant. Should roll towards the boundary. Tell me no. They pick up 2. Renandu De Silva 29, Siddharth Patel 25. As this one pulled round through mid wicket, and it's the second self tour. His slip is going to come out, so there's going to be one slip in a gully. Jahal moving to mid wicket, and there's going to be a deep forward square leg. Pankaj pitches this one up. This one left alone, of course. The third of the 3 T20s between the Black Caps and England is this coming Thursday, 24th of October, from Eden Park. As this one's dropped a point. It's had about 3 goes at it.
Yep.
And it's 163 for 4. Devratra there, pretty good at point. Some good running.
Very good.
They'll take 3 through deep mid wicket. Apologies that I was away for a bit there. I just realised my 1.5 litre Coke that was in the fridge has been taken out. Didn't really want to open another one. Without finding what happened to the first one.
Was it buy?
Diet, did you say?
Buy.
I'll buy. No, Nissan buys it for me. Yes, this one played straight to point.
They took 3 runs back.
How come Sizzle
This time fielded at cover. Can't beat the field at the moment.
How come he's on strike?
Well, they must have only taken 2 then. Oh, I wasn't counting as I was only just coming back to the desk, sorry.
So 2 to come or 1?
2.
2 to come. Yes.
Yes, this one played straight to the fielder and close.
We got to do 1,
Ends over. 168 for 5. Kumar to continue. And on the drive straight to cover. Just a correction on the score there, 167 for 5. Probably the last over before drinks. It's caught behind. Kumar has 2. They have a lazy shot. But nonetheless a wicket. It's 167 for 6. That's drinks as well. Couple of wickets. Been in Roskill since lunch. That'll be 5 if that. Well, Waitakere have added 61 to their total. They were 106 for 4. And after the first hour, 167 for 6. drinks break even. Had this problem last weekend. Taken, and the first ball to Shavda, just played to mid on. Next ball right arm over to the right hander. Swipe it this outside off. Come on, I won't mind that at all. Still 2 balls left in the over. And he just plays this in the back in the crease. Cover. Just one off his legs. Through fine leg. There was a fielder there, but he was more backward square. And it's 14 the over. 171 for 6. Safi, the main casualty taker, is 3 of the, and doesn't like his run up. Played to backward point, quick single, but like it's been all day, some good running. So they're just going to plug that gap a little bit.
They have a good stand.
Yeah.
Their stand. And I don't know. The team is okay.
Yeah.
It's not that great.
Right, okay.
And Patel just leans on this one.
Scoring, T20 is really fun.
Oh, very fun.
Yeah.
Every Wednesday.
I think those start on in December.
Oh, is it? Are you
There's a big drive at that. Nothing on it from Siddharth. I don't know, he's just trapped on the crease there.
That's Rusho.
Shows what happens when I wasn't looking at at things properly. I was waiting for you to correct me.
For us, the easiest way to understand
The
is
shoes.
orange shoes.
Yeah, that's what I.
I know one's got numbers and one hasn't, so to look at shoes from this distance, you actually have to look and concentrate. Although now I see there is orange on Siddharth's shoes. It's funny the little things you can pick on. As a scorer, commentator, whichever you like. Pushes this one through cover, played elegantly, and does 4 runs. And ball left in the 44th, 176 for 6. Slip and gully in play. Just pulled another slip out to go to extra cover. Push extra cover. Who was at extra cover around to cover. He just tops on the crease. Plays us the offside. And it's 176 for 6. Pankaj Kumar continue, and this one's played good stop there at cover. Prevents any run being taken. But Canterbury extending their lead in the Meads Cup final, 21-6. You can see teams are the Swamp Foxes. Goes after this one. Not really there to play. No harm, no foul though.
Teams. Watch out for.
Great catch. 7 wicket goes. Jahal with it. Second slip is a bit of a stomach bump and chest bump and wiggle. And it's 176 for 7. Pundano, the new batter, and almost says a lightsaber leave there.
Well, maybe they're playing Vegas this season. So you don't have to.
Yes, how Pack was promoted last season to Headley. It was between us and how Pack.
Yeah, I think I remember coming to that game. It was over here, eh?
No,
Was it not?
no, it was that
What
how
was the other game that we lost over here? It was the semi.
Grafton
Oh,
in the one day. No, sorry, was it Grafton?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it must have been Grafton. Sorry, yeah. Kumar just has this one played to cover. Only 133 runs in the last two seasons of Auckland Premier two-day cricket. Averaged just over 11. A score of 30 against Ellerslie earlier this year. Been out 12 times. 10 times he's been caught. 2 times bowled. And this one just played to shortwood wicket. Ends the over. Successful one for Pangaj Kumar. 176 for 7. Next ball from Safi, and this one's just confidently played on the crease. Squeaky chair syndrome. Drives. Can't beat mid on though. Chapter on 8. Quintani at the other end yet to score. Plays this to point. Swipes this one through. Wide mid on. Desai giving chase. But he'll lose it. It's 4 runs. .200 will be Waitakere's first objective. Go from there. big celebrations on pitch number 2. I think they've got Auckland Uni 4 down as someone's given one of the Uni players a bit of a hug and a kiss as a send-off. I suppose it's better than the alternative. There's this one through cover. Cover point, they'll pick up 1. Ends the over, does it? Yeah, it does. 181 for 7.
Dude. Oi, Neil, come here. Open the door and walk upstairs.
What was that?
Nah, one of the boys. Downstairs.
Not out. Gotta left the mic on there. Hanga's come up. 3 wickets to his name in this one. Good line, good length. Good cricket. Nice to play inside it. Did Patel. No, not Patel. Chapter, sorry. Jahal doing some warm-ups and stretches at first slip. He's pulls this one round. Player there. It's not going to carry to him though. I'll get 1 on the mid-wicket boundary. Chavda moves to 13 off 15. 3 4s in that 13. Down yet to score. He plays this to cover. He's going to pick up a single. Leeds Cup final 21-18. Canterbury, leading the Thames Valley Swamp Foxes. They play of last year's Division 2 final. It's Kumar. The scoop tries to come out. I don't even know if you can call it a scoop. It was certainly it was more of a swat of something. Whatever was intended, it didn't come off. Swipes this one round. This time he gets it behind square. It was a bit more of a traditional shot, but it's 4 runs. Whatever it was. 187 for 7.
One more ball.
Great a line there. Half an appeal for caught behind, but through the keeper, no problems. 187 for 7. No, share.
Wait, see.
No, it's hard. Hard shot Jahal back into the attack at the Waikato school end. We're just arguing about who's actually got the ball and then realised Haj is at the top of his mark.
Glad he got mine. 187 for 7. Yeah. 3 to go. 3 to go. 3 wickets to go. Yeah. But it's Kaka. Yeah.
As Jahal finally starts the over, and this is played to mid-off. Jahal from his long run up. Downey just plays this into the ground. If you are looking for a laugh and don't mind a bit of black humour, on YouTube search Comedy Inc. INC for Inc. Taxi. It does come across racist for a good chunk of it, but then if you just watch the whole thing, I can guarantee you it's well worth a laugh. As Downey goes after this one again. This is out. I wouldn't be completely support racism at any level. And definitely wouldn't be telling people to go and watch it if it was.
I'll start drinking from now.
And Downey just plays this back at Jahal. This one played to backward point, bit of confusion. Tell you what, that is not missed by much. Ends up being a dot. First confusion in the running. Shukchavda not interested at all in that single. Would have been fine if he'd taken it in the end, but better to be safe than sorry.
Yes, he just wants to finish the over, that's why. He doesn't want to switch the strike.
As this one's edged. Hits Gully on the bounce. And they pick up a single. Ends the over 188 for 7. Pankaj Kumar searching for his fourth. And this one hits Chakraborty at short cover.
Bring like all the yo. Now, can you go sit on the bank?
Oh yeah, I was thinking of that.
Get near to like the 60.
I called it.
Goes after this one.
Be like this big.
Does Downey, misses out though to mid on. Go and have a look at what the scores are around the Tom Hellaby
We should get a bit.
Premier 2-day competition. Premier men. A moment. And this one's just hit to the other side of the wicket at mid off. Birkenhead batting in their first innings at Hellaby Domain. They dismissed Kumu for 100 exactly, and Birkenhead in reply a 70 for 4. North Shore at Victor Eves Park, away to Hibiscus Coast, 161 for 3. Excuse me. As Downey plays this into the ground, straight to point. And Ellerslie batting first at Pipatoi Recreation Ground, 159 for 4. And this one's solidly played to extra cover, sorry. Good tight bowling here from the right armour at the Mount Roskill end, who's bowled all of his 12 overs from, as this one's down leg. Towel takes good keeping. Ed's the over. It's maiden 188 for 7. Sun definitely out now. Pretty sure it'll be here to stay. There's a bit of cloud over. Don't get too much swing here at Keithay Park. Conditions are probably not humid enough for it to move around. Giles bowling with two slips and a gully. None for 43 in his 10 overs, Jahal. Bollinger chaved up. Chaved just places this on the crease. Don't forget there'll be highlights and photos posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page in coming days. Excuse me, there's a link to that in the description of the video, sorry. Well, I was reading something about Thames Valley. 7 minutes to go in that final, 21-18, with Canterbury leading. As this one is somewhere, it's actually squared out behind. Patel has a shot at the stumps at the non-strikers end as the keeper, and they get a single. a tad awkward, that one from Chubbed Up. This time down, he just places into the ground to point. Ends the over, one off it, 189 for 7. No, sorry, it's not. Don't worry, I got too excited there for some stupid reason. Apologies. We're all allowed one blonde moment today.
Alright, they didn't even need to wear like uniform. Yo, I'm guys wearing India shirt.
Driven straight mid on though. Still 2 balls left in the over. There's a player about 3/4 of the way to the square leg boundary, as well as fine leg on the back on the boundary as well.
Probably, no exam.
Drives at this one, beats extra cover all along the carpet. It's 4. 193 for 7 at the end of the over. Come out to continue at the Mount Roskill end. Right arm over to Chubbed Up. And Chubbed Up just stands up to this one. Dead bats it to the offside. So nobody in close on the leg side there. Chakraborty does the fielding. It's more of a straighter mid wicket. They pick up a single. Mid wicket and a wide fine leg on the boundary. Down, he just plays this on the creased cover. About half an hour before the tee adjournment at 4:10 local time. Kumar does his own fielding and his follow through. Been a good point with Eden Roskill in this game. Their bowlers have done quite a bit of work in the follow through. Never the easiest as a pace bowler. We've seen a couple of overs of spin as well from Joe Patel. So Dev Ratra up their sleeve if they wish to use him, a leg spinner. As this one's driven to mid-off.
When you were NSA,
Yeah.
the guy who's throwing,
Yeah.
he's got like a walkie-talkie, and he's got a walkie-talkie with the
Oh, with the
umpire
umpire.
as well.
Okay.
So he just talks to the owner.
Yeah, some do that. Yeah.
He also does the old school way, like he writes on the book.
Who's that, sorry?
Right in the book.
Corey, I think, is it?
From?
From Ellerslie?
Yes, I think, yeah. Chris is definitely another scoring identity in Auckland cricket. His club's Grafton. Loves his tennis as well, does Chris. This one's played to cover. NZ over 51 gone. 194 for 7. Congratulations to the Mid-Canterbury side. They've beaten Thames Valley for the Meads Cup final in the Heartland Championship, revenging their loss last year. NPC Division 2 competition. This one just played on the crease. Sorry, Jenny Shrum, not too sure what you're meaning by that comment. As this one's a short bouncer. It's a good one though. Shot down the ground. It's one bounce. And 4 runs. Played with aggression there from Choved Up. Moves to 24. His 5th boundary. Tries to look for the scoop. I see totally what you mean now. Melvin called it earlier that he loves the scoop.
Wait for us. Like if you ball spin to him, spin balls he will smash like reverse sweep, like 6.
Actually, sorry, it was the reverse, not the scoop in that. Yeah, that you were talking about.
This is something new we found like this.
Comes down the wicket and it's wide. He did charge, but it's a good bouncer. Probably Jahal saw him coming.
I think John wants him to try the scoop.
It's never the easiest shot to play to a guy bowling at the pace he does. If you get a bit of bat on it though in the right area. How many photos do you guys reckon I've taken today?
200.
Melvin? As this one's up and over mid-on. It'll be another 4 for the over.
200.
Brings up the 200 for Waitakere, 203 for 7. How many do you reckon, Melvin?
335, 3 something.
The first times you guys aren't actually too bad, but you're well off.
450. 500.
No, I should have stuck with the 450. 438. And to be honest, that's actually quite mild in my for me. As that one's left alone, ends the over. 203 for 7. Davan Bardi changing ends for the first time today. Was at the Waitakere school end, now he's at the Mount Roskill end for his third spell. 7 overs for 15. This first ball down, he just plays us to the league side. Downey through mid off, sorry. And boundary time, 4. $207 for 7. Downey moves to 10. Richard Chubb down at the other end, 28. This time Downey just dead bats it basically. Favorite effort ball from Barty. But this one played to point. And this one wide for height. There's been a few of those in the last couple of overs from the pace bowlers. But Waitakere batters not interested in playing a shot to them. Comes a bit down the wicket and just plays this extra cover this time. Oh, this is just... Oh, no, it's taken! Thought it bounced in front of Patel, but he's taken another brilliant catch. And Downey's innings has come to an end. So 207 for 8.
Wicket.
Mitchell Atkins, a new batter, but we'll be at the non-striker's end. This was the last ball of the over. Downey gone for 10. And Patel with his fourth catch of the game. Or fourth catch of the day, 208 for 8. Quarter of an hour before tea. This Barty has his first wicket, 1 for 20. Yeah, it's the time it takes between overs and that to set the field. There's been times where they have actually started counting. Yeah. Chubb just had a go at this one. He is definitely not going to die wondering. He is running out of partners. He's on 28 of 31. 6 boundaries of that. 24 of those 28 runs have come in boundaries. This one played down to mid-off. It was a long on and play, a mid-wicket, a deep backward square on the boundary as well as a deep point. Doesn't look as though there's a... Is that a fine leg or is that on the other field? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, a fine leg wouldn't be out of place the way Chavda's trying to play, you know. No, there is a fine leg. Yep. That ball is going to go down to deep backward square. Angushani with the catch. And the ninth wicket falls, 208 for 9. Javda's innings comes to an end. On 28 is Imran Hassan, the last batter to walk out. There's a player going in underneath the helmets. Sheer Safi by the look of that. And a short leg. And a good foot defensive shot.
You're doing every game.
Next one. And here's a bit of a fiddle at it on the back foot, backing away as well. So he just backs away and lets that one go past his nose. And after 54, it's 208 for 9. Daman Bardi to continue. 1 for 20 off his 8 overs with 2 maidens in there. This one, he had a bit of a play at it, but through the keeper. Atkins 56 runs in the last 2 Auckland Premier 2-day games. Average of 9.3. High score of 32 against Pakaranga last year. It was a pure for caught behind, down leg side. But, no interest from batter or umpire. reminder there'll be highlights and photos posted in coming days. This one finds the keeper and is 4 and runs of those. A little touch on it down league side. Effort ball from Barty. Beats mid-on. And back-to-back boundaries for Waitakere. 2:16 for 9. Bonus runs coming at the moment. Left arm over, pulls this one round and can't beat mid-wicket. One ball left in the 55th. On the drive and can't beat long on. But on, sorry, one of those positions. 2:16 for 9. To hold to continue at the Waitakere school end. Right arm over, and this one from Hussein just played to second slip on the bounce there. Just seen that heading into this game from most catches. Himadri Chakraborty was sitting on 15 for the last 2 seasons of Auckland Premier 2-day games. He's taken one of this one to take his tally to 16. But Neil Patel's taken 4 to take his tally to 19. I think he'll shoot up a couple of places as well. As this one's played to cover. No thought of a run. Or no big convincing thought anyway. Big long run up of his Jahal. As this one's edged, soft hands though, down to Gully. sense that last week it could come from anything or anywhere or from anyone. I'm sure Atkins and Hussein won't mind too much. So I managed to hold on till tea in 3 minutes' time. Not 100% sure whether play can be extended in the Premier 2-day comp. Can't say I've seen a situation where it could be. There's no ball called for an overstep there. Again, bonus runs, 217 for 9. There's a swing at that and he's bowled. Is it? I think it is. It's the end of the innings anyway. And Waitakere had been bowled out for 217. We're back in 20 minutes for the second session here on day 1. Hoki mai ono, welcome back. The last session of day one of the 2-day Auckland Premier Men Tom Hellaby competition. Waitakere dismissed before tea for 217. His first ball from Imran Hassan was left alone by Swayam Desai. Swayam Desai, 730 runs in 2-day matches in Auckland Premier grade across both competitions. He sits 6th for that. Healthy average of 36.5, where he sits 18th with 9 innings or more. Highest score came last year against these same opponents, 138 against 138 against Waitakere. That highest score sits 14th, and that's across the stats across both Tom Hellaby and Headley Health. It's been dismissed 14 times via court, which is in 5th equal. On the drive, quick single to mid-off. I think he might have just been home had that hit. Tight single, but first runs of the innings. Brings Palad Ram on strike, average of 25.6. Good strike rate of 100, just under 117 and a half, with a higher score of 38 coming against Hibiscus. Here's the next one from Hassan, straight to point. In Roskill winning the toss and electing to field. Waitakere getting a lot of starts, but no one being able to push on. His last ball of the first over. Ram just places to point again. One off the first over. Is it? No, it's still one ball to come. I'm still bloody jumping the gun, aren't I? It's so hard to count to 6 sometimes. Doesn't matter anyway, ends with a dot. One without loss in Roskill in their first innings.
I think I used to play with Quina because I used to play Waitakere when I was little.
Like, okay.
Yeah, I used to play, like, I quit in like year 8. I was like,
That's when you found the love for hockey.
well, I mean, I was playing hockey and cricket, but kind of started focusing on just hockey.
Yeah, he might be your age.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is.
Only 19, 20?
No, I would say Quinn's older though, wouldn't he?
Nah, he's younger.
Oh really?
I thought he's
Okay.
like-
There's some Quinn Downey stats for you.
Not
Stats.
that big. Or is it like illegal?
Yeah, one is okay.
Okay.
One now?
Yeah. I'll
Quinn Downey from the. Excuse me, it's a no ball.
no ball.
I think that one might have just not quite got on the pitch there. Had a former black cap teach me that rule. And the second run of Eden Roskill's innings.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Your pork is kept, somebody's kept it down.
Oh, okay. It was just like, where's it gone? Yeah. This one played to mid on. It's a very well constructed 138 that Swain Desai scored last year in this corresponding match. I see, Hirsch, that you're drinking COVID. Not many people get it that quickly.
Really?
So well done. Yeah. Yeah, huh? Oh, coronavirus, COVID. They do say my sense of humour is a tad warped.
Because the guy, the guy who came upstairs, like I was having a chat with the guy. In the morning.
Oh yeah.
So he was the bowler. He played
Desai goes for tries to catch up with the wide one there. But, no.
So he was the bowler for them.
Couldn't catch up with it.
He's not a popular.
Alright.
He can't really play like And there was this other dude called Bobby,
Yeah.
but he's really old now. He doesn't want to bowl anymore.
And this time misfield at point. And I tell you what, Desai was a long way gone there. A long way gone if that had hit. If someone was at the stumps.
Was that one?
So hey, they get through for a single. Yeah, no, it's a single.
Yeah.
Two balls left and Downey's first over. And this one's just left alone. Downey 18 wickets in the last two seasons. So it's 49th. Healthy.
More indoor nowadays. Oh really? Yeah.
I wondered if he was indoor. Good healthy average of 24.1. Strike rate of 32.2 as it ends the over. That strike rate has him 21st, having bowled 250 balls or more. Ends the second over of the Eden Roskill first innings. It's 3 without loss. Desai on 2. Prahlad Ram yet to score. He's out there having a look at the pitch and the tea break, along with Wellington Firebirds bowling coach Azar Abbas, who's also a very famous Eden Roskill member as well. Played and coached his son Muhammad Abbas, part of this club as well, before both of them moving to Wellington. Muhammad Abbas has the fastest. That's the first ball from Hassan. Played on the crease from Desai, and they're hunting for singles here. And the deflections, they're going to pick up 2. Desai doubles the score. Because Muhammad Abbas holds the record for the fastest 50 on international one-day debut. They picked up last year. Or last season, I should say. And this one just played back at Hassan, gives them a bit of a stare down as well. Probably just saying, you're going to take a single off that one now.
Like bowling actions are like very different compared to like what we saw in Roskill.
He gets through his action pretty quickly, does Imran. Almost, here's this one, straight mid-wicket. I'll pick up 2. No, he just didn't quite hit. More length on it than push through the ball. But valuable 2 runs nonetheless.
So the way to their work is they basically bet twice. It's like
You can
it's like a
bet-
4-dayer, but you
No, you can bet twice.
Right.
Depends like on the team, right? If they stay long enough, like let's say Waitakere, they played the whole day today. Almost.
As Desire pulls this just to the left of mid-wicket and the first boundary of the innings. It's 4.
like if Roskill bet all of today.
Yeah. They will potentially bat like first day. If they have a decent score,
Yeah.
they will just ask, let's say, Waitakere to bat the next day.
Score
11
11.
in the 3rd.
Third over.
Just be interesting to see where mid-wicket ends up. On this one, he was a little bit short. Small going into a regulation mid-wicket now. Last 2 balls going in that area. As this one's left alone.
Yeah. If like,
You'd almost want your opposition to bat twice because you can't get an outright result otherwise.
Yeah.
Um,
So realistically, like Roskill want to put up like a lead.
at least like 400 or something.
you get points for a first innings win.
Like 300-400, and
300-400, and then ask them to bat again and.
Edged and just past slip. Diving slip. 2 chances in that over. But both boundaries, 4 runs. Ends the 3rd, 15 without loss. Desai on 14. Ram yet to score.
Really good batsman, eh? Even his brother David.
First ball of Downey's second over. Lifting one through. Of course, Pallard Ram. Also the Eden Roskill, reserve wicketkeeper. Both opening bowlers for Waitakere quite busy in their action. Get through it. That wind's definitely picked up. More blowing from the top right to the bottom left of screen. Just actually having a look at an article on Stuff website. Apparently, almost half of Auckland's special votes in the local body election was thrown out. Can't see why. Just, local body elections came to an end last Saturday. This one through slips again, and 4 runs. Auckland Council said 4,162 special votes were deemed invalid due to incorrect or missing declaration details or outdated details. Thankfully, it didn't make any. Doesn't sound as though it's made any difference to who got elected and who didn't. Score now 19 without loss. Margin 198. Rams off the mark as he just plays this to forward square leg. No run. This one's guided. Hit gully has managed to deflect it. They get home for one though. Ends the over. It's 20 without loss after 4. I think one of the cruelest results I've ever seen in two-day cricket. Parnell versus somebody in 23-24 season, and Parnell ended up with an outright tie. They bowled the opposition out in their second innings, tied with Parnell's first, with 5 minutes left before the end of day, and because there's a 10-minute turnaround for change of innings, they couldn't go out there and score one run to win the game outright. Great line and length. Everyone's got their hands on heads. A couple of clapping as well. It was right where it needed to be for Ram. I had to contact one of the Parnell players to figure out, because all I saw was the score and I go, why couldn't they score that one run? As I said, got to be one of the cruelest results. Excuse me. Never even heard of an outright tie in my life. Sport can be a funny thing as they play this one straight to point. Oh, it's not straight to point, sorry, it's a little bit short of point. Both batters on their treadmill. Waitakere won't mind this. They are offering up chances at the moment. There's been a couple in the last 3 overs. Though, as I say, that we're only into the 5th over of the innings.
It's going to be so nice when the sun goes down.
I might have to go and get myself a floppy tomorrow. This one's pulled round and some good fielding there at mid-wicket. Prevents any runs. Got touch on Tuesday night to photograph a Natia. The odd sunblock will have to come out too. Weather perfect. Timing itself perfectly. The start of Auckland club cricket. Desai waiting. He just gets low and defends this down to mid-on, and it's a misfield. Definitely wasn't a single there. If it wasn't, and what are the total? Almost takes a step back in this crease there. Let's pass this back to Hassan. Black Caps taking on England in the first of 3 T20s tonight. 7:15 first ball, I think, from Hagley Oval on Waitakere, Christchurch. As this one played positively through point, he might have got a hand on it actually. No, he hasn't. It's 4. Lost sight of where that ball went. And after 5, it's 26 without loss. Downey's first ball played to point from Swaim Desai, the Eden Roskill Wolves captain. She,
Kind of used to it though. We've been running something for like ages. And it doesn't feel far anymore. It took me like 25 minutes to get
still that short mid wicket in play. Still side just plays this to Gully.
Yes, bro. That's the longest part of the drive.
That's why I have to leave that place.
Yeah, surprisingly, like after the motorway, it's really quick. So
So
it'll take like 15 minutes just to get to like the highway.
there's that outside roads.
Sun definitely beating down at the moment.
The one near the black car. No.
Birdwood?
Birdwood, yeah, Birdwood.
Yeah.
I usually take that route because that's
Through Westgate.
Yeah, through Westgate. Oh, connected.
So this one collected through cover. And another boundary. Some costly bowling at the moment from Waitakere.
Yeah, through the back way, yeah.
Less traffic.
Score moves to 30. Swaim Desai on 19, Prahlad Ram on 10. 10 to 10. Got a story from the How Ridiculous files for you guys in a moment. There's Desai. This one straighter, but 4's still the same. There's a club in England, a lower club down in England, who's been forced to take their games away from their home next season because the village they play at has been deemed too dangerous for cricket to be played. Because somebody was walking past when there was a training session going on in the nets and got hit in the lower leg and was injured. As I said, a story from the How Ridiculous files. As this one's just played to cover. Apparently they've been playing there for 200 years and that. I mean, hey, it sucks that the person...
Did you miss a ball?
must have. Just put it as a dot. It sucks that the person got injured, but it's sport.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently they could. The council's going to allow them to play, or somebody was going to allow them to play, if they put up a 20-metre high fence netting around,
They don't have that.
the ground. Oh, well, I don't need to say the rest then, do I? Which council's going to put up that much money? Yeah. 34 without losses, we start the new over. This one pulled round. Through mid wicket. Chase going on. We'll pick up 2. It was pretty. I was commending Waitakere with the running between the wickets, but even Roskill at the moment just a little bit better. Do love that Kerry, the umpires, actually walked off to the wrong side of the field. Is more at point than square leg. Even better with the 2 right-handed batters. As this is onto the pads, I think it might just be sliding down. Hard to tell on this angle, but just the way Ram moved around. Seemed to suggest it. There's a player at wide, fine leg on the boundary. There's 3 slips in a gully, backward point, cover, a long off, and a short mid on. There's Ram edged up and taken a second slip, and then Roskill lose their first wicket. Tejas Patel, the skipper, with the catch. And it's 36 for 1. New batter at the key crease is Mr. Dependable for Eden Roskill, Neil Patel. Last 2 seasons of Auckland Premier 2-day comp, averaging 45.6, which is ranked 10th, having batted 9 times or more. 10th most 50s with 4 of those. 11th equal fastest 50, which he scored 35 balls against Papatoetoe last year, and plus 1 other in the top 30. 12th highest partnership with Kanav Gambia in 2023 against Cornwall. Has 684 runs to his name, which has an 11th most runs. He's going to pick up at least 2 here through backward point.
How much did he make?
He makes the score down to 38 for 1. 12.
Which language were you guys talking when you were in the...
Me. Good job.
Yeah?
Yeah. Was that just before?
Yeah. When you were asking, and I was like...
Yes, the sun fell over, fell over literally, but fell over on his follow through there. Just struggled to stay upright. Picked up a quick single though. 39 for 1.
Is the rest of the cheering squad for me?
Not here.
This was so good. You were like 5-6 of me, and
Yeah.
my
I
bar
reckon-
sale was really good. Go well that day.
pressure on the T20 days would come with the crowd.
This one played straight to point.
39.
Ends the 7th, 39 for 1. Change at the bowling crease at the Waikofo school in Mitchell Atkins. 11 wickets in the last 2 seasons, an good average of 15. Even better strike rate of 22.1. Best bowling figures in an innings and match, 4 for 20 against QMU last year. As Patel just plays this off his hip down to square leg for 1 leg bye. He is signalling just very subtly. Yeah, so it can come off anything. Not necessarily the hands of that. Can either, if there's no shot played, then they can't. As Swaim decides, first ball on a wild, just places to the offside. But the only other exception to that is if if it hits them on the body and they are taking an evasive action, they can run a single off that as well.
They asked them all those trivia questions. These are
I have.
How did they score?
Very early this morning.
How did they score?
No one got it. Not Neil. Not Garmany. This one straight drive down to mid on. I thought keepers would know who has the most dismissals in internationals. Mark Boucher with 999 with gloves, and 1,000 if you include the 1 wicket he took as a bowler across all 3 formats. Unfortunately, his career ended after trying to catch a bail with his eye. Drives at this one, gets a bit of a bottom edge down to fine leg, and they'll pick up a single. Tejas Patel with his 12th catch in the last 2 seasons, which is only where I can get scores from on Play HQ. Come into this game 20th equal for most catches, as this one's driven, and Atkins does his own fielding. How many photos do you reckon I've taken today, Nissen?
1,800?
Yeah, see. No, he's going off what I'd normally take. 530.
Normally it used to be the other way around.
That's what I'm saying. These two guessed more closer to the fact when I asked. As Patel is caught behind. And the second wicket falls, and Patel's gone, and it's 41 for 2. Jack Winlow with the catch. Imagery Chakraborty, or Heki as he's commonly known as, walks the crease. Better player than his 22.7 average sounds. Does have 4 ducks to his name in the last 2 seasons, although he came to the club at the end of the 23-24 season, as he's just played inside this one. Actually, no, it's swam to side that's batting on strike. It's the end of the over.
Oh, really?
Ah, someone's got to own it. I'm usually the only white guy in the team. When and if I get a chance to play. So I sent a detailing job to apply for last night, and I go, can't even umpire last man stands without pulling a muscle. There's more to that. I just backs into the crease and places back to Hassan, and I got told to stop doing my Billy Bowden moves. It's like, if only that was my issue. This one, push through cover, not well enough timed, but they'll pick up 2. This one, over fine leg. Atkins was looking interested, but it was well over in the end. 6 runs. .49 for 2 balls left in the 9th. Desai plays us to point.
Maybe he slows down for this action. Like he
Yeah,
wants that.
for the action.
That's what I mean, he's very quick through when you look at someone like Harjot.
Like Watchford is running.
He slows down midway.
Yeah. I talked to Harjot at lunch and said what was going on, because he's just bowling short. And he goes, his rhythm was wrong, especially a lot better on that middle session where he claimed 2 wickets. His rhythm was better. As the saying, does his own fielding. 49 for 2 after 9. 40 overs to be bowled this afternoon in this last session. I would say we're going to probably get a lot closer to 7 o'clock than not.
Only if the 2 teams agree, right? Or they have to go to 7.
No, 40 overs. They've got to bowl 40 overs.
Unless someone gets injured or the ball is missing.
They changed
Yeah.
a lot of playing conditions this time.
But that's if buts and maybes. probably should actually just let somebody know that won't be finished for a while.
Yeah. Metro Atkins.
Atkins, the bowler's second over. Bowling to the left-handed Chakraborty. Tries to flick this down leg and can't. Got inside the ball there. Someone grinds their gears.
Is there any food left, Nathan?
Sorry?
Is there any more food left?
I just gave it back to them. I have no. What do you want?
The chicken and rice and the curd rice.
I think I might see if she hasn't put it away.
Thank you.
I thought everybody had it, so I just returned it back to her.
All good, mate?
Mate, all good.
It's alright.
It happens, mate.
All good.
Chakraborty goes after this down the ground. It has cleared the boundary by a while. It's 6 runs.
Is it on me?
Chakraborty goes the other side of the pitch this time through mid-wicket. And hasn't really collected that one well enough. It's 2 runs though. Goes after this one again. This will be boundary. Through wide long on. Just waiting to see. It is all the way. 6 runs. Well, hey, 6 is a boundary, is it not?
I got the curd rice here.
How good's that, eh? Sorry?
Curd rice.
Is any of the vegetarian stuff?
That's all.
63 for 2. Chakraborty just like going after the bowling. There's a strike rate of 89 in the last 2 Premier 2-day games. As flicks this down leg. And just wait and see. It's going to be leg buys, and 4 of them. Its strike rate has sit 12th, having faced 180 balls or more. Yeah. It just goes to nobody. Doesn't go against the bowler. Doesn't go to the batter. Sorry, at Hirsch, there's I can't think of her name at Parnell that scores as well, and she knows how to score. She's brilliant at it.
Yeah.
Knows nothing about cricket.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
Well, no, it sounds as though you know something. This woman doesn't. She's awesome though, as this one's played to mid off. Edziona 10 gone, 67 for 2. First ball of Hassan's new over. Just to the leg side there. Desai hasn't had a lot of strike recently. He'll keep it though as he shoulders arms. He's 32 off 33. Chakraborty at the other end, 14 off 6. As I said earlier, congrats to Mid Canterbury who took out the Bunnings, Heartland Bunnings Meads Cup final 21-18 against the mighty Thames Valley Swamp Foxes. Replay of last year's final, which saw the Swamp Foxes win. Next one's a single to backward square. With Desai to 33. Brings the left-handed Chakraborty back on strike. You haven't seen how Samoa's doing in the T20 World Cup qualifiers in the East Asia Pacific region, because Black Caps legend Ross Taylor playing for his grandmother's home country. She might be his mother's off the top of my head. As this one's aerial. And taking a cover. Short, interesting stay comes to an end for Chakraborty. Quinn Downey underneath it. And it's 68 for 3. Ajot Jahal, the new batter at the crease. Pretty decent, genuine all-rounder. It's the same. It's strapped on the pads. And the way that ball's come out, it's a leg bye. That it was sliding down leg, and I think that's what Yogi has said. And it's 69 for 3 after 6. After 11. Going at 6.
69 for 3 after 11 hours.
Yep.
Like a one day.
Well, I'm wondering whether that's the thinking is try and knock these runs off quickly. But you've also got to have wickets in hand to be able to do that.
Swam is playing fast or is he holding the foot?
Oh no, he's going at runnable.
33 off 36.
Close enough to runnable. And sun beaming down in our faces here. There's Jahal facing up. And he just plays us to point Mitchell Atkins back into the attack. He hasn't got a contract, no. 1 for 15, Mitchell Atkins in his third over. The first time in a couple of seasons that Ajot Jahal wasn't able to pick up a central contact for the Auckland Aces. Some good bowling here from Atkins and Hussain. Bowling in tandem. Doesn't always get a lot of spin, no. It'll dry and stay hard, but it doesn't generally crack. Yeah, it doesn't open up enough.
There's no one in the Waitakere team that is playing for aces either, right? No.
Jahal just comes forward and defends. Who's that? Sorry? No, he's suburbs. Ben Lister. Oh, was he? Okay. I know he plays for suburbs now. Yeah. Also plays, I think, for Samoa. That's what I was doing. I was looking at how the Samoan team has progressed. There's actually a few Auckland players in that Samoan team. Just seen that Samoa won't be at the next T20 World Cup in Sri Lanka. So they've lost quite a few games. You've got full Samoa in terms of New Zealand players, you've got Auckland players. You've got Sean Solia, Ben Mailata, Caleb Jasmat, and I thought there was another one in there, but I can't see it. So this one's driven just to the left of mid-off. It's going to be a retrieval mission, 4 runs. Jahal off the mark. And it's 73 for 3 after 12. first ball of the new over is a single to Desai, and this time Jahal just stands tall at the crease.
This last season we were playing against them in Birkenhead, and I think Mitch scored like 100 in that game.
Brian.
No, Mitch Atkins.
Oh, sorry, Mitch Atkins, yeah.
And we were like almost winning that game. But this guy single-handedly took the game. Like he batted to like number 9.
Yeah.
Just got the team.
Well, that was the thing against Birkenhead, is that once Brian got out, he didn't have much left. This one's going to be a single through a vacant wicket. It's call of 2, but it's pretty wishful.
He used to play for Waitakere. So, right.
So Brian did. Well, I think he's played for he's as bad as Baz Rowland. He's played for so many clubs. Both very nice people as well. Baz Rowland played for Papatoetoe, now at Auckland Uni. As Jahal takes half a step down the pitch, plays this to mid-off. Need to do something about that sun coming in like it does, doesn't it? It hasn't changed in 3 seasons. As great as it is, it makes things hard to see.
Get some Oakleys.
What was that, sorry, Hirsch?
Get some Oakleys.
Oh, and Joel just plays this on the crease. Well, I've tried transitional in the past and I don't like them. Being a bit four eyes myself. And for stuff like Oakleys, you need a job with money. Still hunting for a job 4 years later. If you're in the Coromandel Thames Waikato region, as Desai plays this on the crease, ends the over 75 for 3. Yeah, if you've got a reception admin role in those areas, give me a bell. As long as they have my Saturdays off, that's the main thing. Atkins to continue. No, we'll be having more than an hour. Well, 'cause we've got to bowl those 40 overs. And we're still 27 short. Although, credit to the Waitakere bowlers, they're almost on par with the 15 overs an hour that's required. Jahal waiting and into the pads, but quite high. Jahal's tall. It was hitting above his pads. He has a swing and a miss at that one. And after that, here's a question for you. Who is the oldest person to win an Emmy? You've heard of him.
Emmy Award?
Yeah. You've heard of this person. This one's pulled round. Stupid wicket. And they'll come back comfortably for 2 in the end. He's gained the accolade at 99.
No clue, mate. Too old for me.
Think of somebody who does voiceovers.
Oh, David Attenborough.
Sorry, did you just say you didn't know? As I said, you've definitely heard of this guy. All I said was voiceovers, Hirsch. Well done. There's this one. Through fine leg. Windler having to give chase his keeper. And it's 4 runs. Diving attempt down there. Not able to pull it in.
Yeah.
81 for 3. 1 ball left in the 14th. Now, penalty runs is for like, mostly for like when it hits helmets or clothing, but it can also be if umpires cop backlash, like cop abuse, you can fine players 5 runs, or teams 5 runs. And this one on the crease, NZ 14th, 81 for 3. 2. We'll go with 81 for 2. That is 3 actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That is drinks. Last session on day 1 of the 2-day game. In reply to Waitakere's 217, Eden Roskill 81 for 3. Quinn Downey back into the attack. This time from the Mount Roskill end, 3 overs for 15. Muji's, coach of Eden Roskill. He actually retired at the end of last season, but he's down to play next Saturday. Can't keep a good man down, as they say, as Desai whips this one down to fine league for 1. Takes his total to 35 off 41. Jahal on strike, 11 off 15. Tell you what, the runs that Eden Roskill trail by is all of a sudden whittled down to 135. This one's played to the offside. Here's a question for you guys. What's the worst injury you've seen on a cricket field? I reckon mine ranks right up there. This story I have. You don't have one? No. Yeah, mine takes some doing to beat. His bottom edge just over the stumps. Jahal, that's the second bottom edge he's got. Have you got one, Melvin? No. So, Tuesday before Christmas a few years ago, I was walking around Auckland Domain, taking photos, trying to find a team that needed a player. Found one. They batted first. Guy on strike. I'm at the other end. Gets hit without wearing protection. He rubbed it off and was okay. He carried on playing. I go out there, bowl 2 rubbish overs. I make cover and I do the long barrier. Hear it, feel it, knew my ankle was broken. I hobble off and go to Auckland Hospital. It's the next one from Downey, and this one's just played to a shot my on. Catch up with this team in the new year, and I said, how's Joey? He had ruptured that part of the male's anatomy. He carried on playing. He was still playing like 3-4 months later, and I'd limped off with a broken ankle.
I remember one of the guys from Waitakere, he was playing the seniors.
Yeah.
I think he's a spin bowler.
Ends the 15th, 82 for 3. Yep.
Maybe he's close to 80 or something. Stage. He got a cardiac arrest while bowling, and then he's call the ambulance. But I'll still bowl the last ball. Call the ambulance.
Oh, dedication. Hey, I suppose if you're still playing at 80 odd, you don't want to finish with an incomplete over, do you? You don't deserve to be taken off before finishing off that over. I commentated a 25th anniversary rugby thing in Matamata a couple of years ago. In the first 20 minutes, there was 3 broken bones and a suspected heart attack. All in and this is supposed to be a fun game. Apparently what ruined it was one player didn't want to play in the spirit it was supposed to be played in. As Desai just defends. Tell you what, Mitchell Atkins has done extremely well in his follow through to get to cover to field that. As I've just seen Yogi Bugley moving to point, which is contradictory to what Kerry did, but I think in both situations is because the sun was in their eyes. There's this one, bit of an outside edge, but deliberately played, and I'll come back for a second. 84 for 3. So aim to sign now to 37. I see the Championship Division 4 match between Eden Roskill boys and University has moved along to its second innings. As this one's played to mid-on. Well, the easiest way to tell is that Uni have got that weird blue that they're wearing.
I've got a question. You know, like if the bowler bowls the ball and then a fielder throws it and hits the batsman back, does it still count as ones? Or like if
There is no rule that says that that's dead ball. Because this happened in...
like 2019.
This happened in that game, in that final in 2019. What was wrong about what was decided then was how many runs should have been given at the time. It's an unwritten rule that if it hits the batter, and I think Stokes even said that if it hadn't gone to the boundary, they wouldn't have run. And it would have just been the 2 that they got. That ended up being 6, which should have been 5. We wouldn't have had a tied game. We wouldn't have had a tied super over. We wouldn't have had the boundary count back. But we don't talk about that 2019 final. It's funny, actually. I commentated the English. We played England in a test series in New Zealand just after that World Cup, or that summer. And I commentated a game that the Barmy Army played against my Hamilton Marist suburb side. There's another bottom edge. I'll pick up 1. Ends the over, 85 for 3 after 16. Yeah, and I asked every one of the Barmy Army players that came into commentary, I asked, do you think that the World Cup should have been decided on countback of boundaries? And none of them said yes. They all said no, it should have been decided any other way. Thankfully these days a tied super over just keeps going until there is a winner at the end of one super over. I don't think anyone believed that in a one-day World Cup a super over would be tied as well as the 50 overs. This is an appeal down leg side for caught behind, but it's brushed the pad. In Roskill winning the toss earlier today, choosing to bowl, dismissing Waitakere at tea time for 217, Sachin Variath 37, Renandu De Silva for 35. Shia Safi and Pankaj Kumar picking up 3 apiece. Dead side pulls this one round. Beat short mid wicket. It's on the inner circle. There is a player on the boundary there. I'll pick up 2. 87 for 3. 17 gone, 87 for 3.
Are you?
Margin 130 now. Atkins 1 for 28 in his 5.
Shot,
Yes,
boy!
Jahal pulls this one round. There's a backward square and a forward square leg on the boundary. Just the one. I think it is time to lose some layers. Cheers, mate. Desai cuts this one behind point. And it's a retrieval mission, 4 runs. Considering the pace that even Roskill have been going at this boundary for a while. $92 for 3.
How much is Swear on?
44.
Disowned 44. Jahal on 12.
This camera is nice.
17.
Yeah.
This time through cover. It'll be cut off though, but 2 runs to the total. Is that a crapple pancake or is it? Is that a crapple? Is it an apple or an Android?
Apple. Yes. Apple.
So it's a crapple.
Yeah.
That's what I call apples.
Look at the video can be.
Well, these, at some point in probably the near future, these sort of type of cameras, the DSLR, will just become defunct because
You can
phones will do it.
use it to record.
You should use the action mode.
$94 for 3, 2 balls left in the 18th. Bowled! Desai misses out on the 50, the 4th wicket falls. And it's 94 for 4, played on. Devratra replacing Swam Desai, the captain, out for 46, played on. Dev didn't have the ball in hand earlier today. He's got the bit of a job to do here. for his side, was opening the T20 games last season.
Really most big way to get out.
170 runs in Premier two-day Auckland games last 2 seasons. Average of 14.2. Best of 68 against University in 2024, which is the highest score at number 9. Comes in here at number 6. Ends the over. Mitchell Atkins has his second. It's 94 for 4.
So I'm still there?
No, so he's just edge played on.
I just stood in. So I'm scored a half century or no?
No, 46. Has been the highest score so far today. Supposed to get through 40 overs before the end of today, which is in about 35 minutes time. We won't be getting through that many, so we'll probably have to play on past 7 o'clock or to 7 o'clock, because light quality is a big part of that. Even though we are in daylight saving, it starts to get dark about 7, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. Joel drives straight to mid-off. 24th most sixes of 12 in Auckland Premier two-day competition, because this is split between, this is combined both Tom Hellaby and Headley Health. 31st best strike rate of 73, having faced 180 balls or more. And 50th best average with 25.1 with 7 innings or more. Do all those stats, so I might as well use them to my advantage. This one's into the pads. It'll just be a leg bye down to fine leg. Runs are runs though. Doesn't matter how you get them, it's what goes in the book that counts.
We haven't seen an LBW this.
No, I think off the top of my head, I was going to say Swayze was the first bowled, but no, it's the second bowled of the day. All the others have been caught. All the other, so 12 of the 14 dismissals in this game have been caught, along with the 2 bowled. It's an interesting delivery there from Downey. I don't think he might have just slipped on his release point there. Managed to get it still on the pitch. That's the main thing. Roskill trailing by 122 now. First wickets in hand. First innings in hand. Ends the 19th, 95 for 4. Atkins to continue at the Waitakere school end has Jahal will punch a single to extra cover. Now it's going to be 2. Bit of confusion between 2 Waitakere players there, causing that misfield. Gone are the days when you shouldn't run off a misfield. Trying to find some space out of the sun at the moment. As nice as it is, it isn't when it's straight in your face. So it's played to mid off. It's really interesting that Mitch seems to stop on it as he pops up and then just comes straight through very quickly. It's got a nice run up though, nice action. Like a lot of things that's sports related with me. Jahal outside edge, pass point. It wasn't a chance, but it's going to reach the boundary for 4. You know, like a lot of things with me with sport, might sound like a criticism until you see me try and do it. I have seen somebody, I'm not so arms and legs as I used to be, but I did have someone imitate my bowling action, and I was like, it's the best thing I've ever seen someone do. This one clipped off the pads to forward square leg. If you have played Premier Cricket in the last couple of years, Premier Reserve in last season's Premier 3, let me know. I can do some, show you a stats graphic, maybe for just a couple of bucks. Let you know where you can stand on certain statistic levels if you prefer. Similar to what I've been showing, I'm showing today, but they'll be upgraded next week. Is outside edge over gully, and the second chance of the over's gone begging. It's 4 runs. 100 comes up for Eden Roskill as well. It's 105 for 4. Quinn Downey to continue at the Mount Roskill end in a second spell. Six overs, 1 maiden for 18. Ultra yet to go off the mark. There was only his 3rd ball though. Hajat Jahal 22 off 31 at the other end. This one played back at Downey. Someone's got some very weird music taste going on. It's a public park here at Keithay Park. All sorts of things can be done, seen, happen. This one through cover. Rachel will get off the mark, it'll be 2. And remain 207 for 4.
It's a low ball.
Was that a full toss? Sorry, I was looking. Yeah. I was going to say, I saw it go past the batter, but didn't know. Yeah. Second no ball of the day. The first one ended in a wicket to end Waitakere's innings at 2:17 at tea. It's 106 for 4 at lunch.
You know the last wicket of Waitakere, the guy who got bowled, Imran.
Yeah.
So you were right. Like he thought like
He thought it was a free hit. I love it when I call things like that, eh? This one isn't a free hit, but it's through point and just reaches the boundary for. I mean, theoretically, because it was at lunch, at tea, sorry, kind of was not literally, but it kind of was a free hit. Like being 9 down, you know, you might as well go for it. Which is what I think he tried to do. So it's good hit. Margin between the two, 105 now. It's 2 slips and a gully in place. Fine leg and forward square leg on the boundary as Ratra just drops the knee on this one. Ducks underneath it. Not too hard for him to duck underneath it. Used to play for the Hamilton Old Boys Cricket Club in Hamilton. Trained by Janice Fraser and with the help of Rupert Hodgson. If you know anything about Hamilton cricket, you'll know those 2 names. They actually gave me my first live streaming taste back in 2018 when they ran Hamilton cricket before it was taken over by Northern Districts. As Racha's gone after this one, he hasn't caught up with it. Ends the 21st, 112 for 4. Atkins to continue at the Waikato school end. And Jahal calls a single just to the left of mid-off. Ratra on the treadmill, gets there no problem. I'm going to say it's there, so why don't you use it? Oh, yeah. Oh, you charging your phone?
Huh?
No, I was just saying, if the plugs are there.
I had it in the iPad before. And
Yeah.
I've got it on my phone now.
Oh, well, that's what I originally thought you were doing, was putting it back in the iPad, but then, no, I was like, no, it's your phone. It was peel, but bat pad that time. It should be an interesting day 2 next Saturday. Keithay Park. The way the situation is now, it's 105 is the difference. But in Roskill are 4 down. Barring any mishaps or mistakes, it'll be between now and then. It'll be live streamed with commentary by myself, literally by myself. As Raja just plays us back at Atkins. If you've played one-day cricket in the Northern Districts area in the last 2 seasons and would like some stats on that, give me a bell. I'm trying to do as many things as I possibly can with the stats as is played to mid-off. Racha goes after this. A bit more bounce to the pitch than he was expecting. Have they had any runs off this over?
Just
One off the first.
Oh, one off the first ball. I'll accept that then. You heard what I thought about scorers, but I think umpires is even worse. The other one's standing in that heat.
Can't move, can't do nothing.
Well, you can. You need to move as an umpire, because otherwise you just stiffen up and everything.
113.
It's 113 for 4. It's just the single off that last over. It was really funny. I had a woman help me last week with camera for wheelchair rugby, and I don't know what a disability is, and I don't really care what a disability is.
Sorry, bowling change. It's
Rochelle Tavda at the bowling crease, and she actually did my camera for me for both 2 days. And she was absolutely shattered. It's like, it's really funny because you don't actually do a lot of moving around, but you do. But it does take a bit out of you. As Rochelle Chavda at the bowling crease, the first sign of spin in this innings. 12 wickets in the last 2 seasons, great average of 9.4. It's not wickets per runs that average, if you don't know what an average is as a bowler. Stroke rate is the best in both 2-day Premier Men Auckland competitions, 20.8. That's for having bowled 250 balls or more. That's a wicket every almost every 21 balls, so it's pretty decent at 2-day cricket. Best bowling figures of 6 for 10 against Papatoetoe, which sits 14th. His best bowling figures in a match is 7 for 25 in that same match, and that's 29th. Not too costly on the runs per over either. 2.7, which sits 8th, having bowled 250 balls or more. Of course, all those stats are likely to change
Try to get on an angle.
come next weekend. Parameters, positions, as Jahal just defends his first ball.
That's the one which I recorded.
Question: did it carry?
I think there's a bit of a curse.
The whole going for a walk to square leg. Just to reset himself. Caught in about 10 minds and tried to play 3. There's a short leg under the helmet, or a silly bit on more. There's a speedy outside edge, a quicker one from Shoved Up.
Yep, 3 dots.
It was definitely interesting with bat in hand. Trying all sorts of shots. Flatter this time. Down the ground. And 4 runs.
That was a dot.
Oh, was it a dot, was it?
4, right?
No, the ball's here. That was a dot.
Okay, it's a dot. Sorry, folks.
2 dots. 1 to come.
I honestly thought the player
No,
on pitch
he
number
caught
2...
it.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The pitch number 2 player was coming across as though he was going to cut it off for them. Backs away, pulls this one round, and that'll definitely be a boundary. And his 4 runs were just a bit too early on that one. Yep. No, well, is it a jinx if it works out for your team? Ends the over. Margin is 100. It's 117 for 4. Double bowling change for Waitakere. Sanath Patel from the Waikato school end. Bit of a part-timer. His best bowling figures though. 2 for 44 in this corresponding match last season. His Ratra has a look at him and leaves it alone. Couple of dots to start the over. Ratra backs away, tries a cut. Feels like he's a bit aggrieved there, but still there to he's there to face the next ball at least.
Oh, no.
There's a full toss, pulled round through mid-wicket. And Himadri Chakraborty does well with fielding. It's 4 runs. Actually, no, it's Neil, sorry. Neil Patel, who looks nothing like Himadri. Well, Himadri has this like gold streak through his hair, and that's kind of what it looked like. That was based on my assumption on. Margin less than 100. This Ratra leaves us alone. With confidence. He's on 10. Hajot Hole at the other end on 27. Ends the over, just the 4 off it. It's 121 for 4. Shoved his first ball of his second over, cut through third man, backward point. Won't prevent 2 runs. Got some good running there, especially Jahal with his long legs. Jahal set off for a single there, but Ratra not interested at all, so a couple of dots there. Jahal just acknowledging Ratra's call, being behind square. Generally speaking, it's the non-striker's call for the single. As this one down the ground, and it's all the way, 6 runs. Third 6 of the innings. 127 for 4. 129 for 4, sorry. So our funky music man's making another trek round the footpath. For a defensive shot. I think I was at Leamington Rugby Club, which is in Cambridge this year, and I heard this massive loudspeaker, and it's the sort of place where you have cars go, boy racers go past. Yeah. Taken! Is that? Well, the catch is taken. They're claiming it. Jahal said he's hit the ground. Umpires just going to have a discussion about this.
They hit the ground. I'm pretty sure it did. It was one of those ones where it's like...
But it went to TJ, right? Tejas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely first slip that's taken.
His first slip, so... it's out. No? Not given.
Not given.
No, it's not been given. That's an interesting one. Especially when it flies to first slip like that.
Yeah, that's the thing.
As we said, doesn't turn a lot this pitch. Anyway, going back to my stories, that's the end of the over, 129 for 4. Yeah, so this car went blasting on the other side of the rugby field from where we were with this music, and I commented, and then like 2 minutes later I turn around and it's this bloody kid on a push bike. with and I was like, no, you need to cut that because YouTube's going to kick me off for copyright. I'll have to have a look at that replay when I get home this afternoon if I don't get a chance. Yeah, it's a bit of a misfield. Ratra's going to take a quick single there. Start the new over. No, we're on a weird angle, so...
Yeah. No, it's because of the sun.
$131 for 4. As Jahal leaves it alone. We're going to have a quick, see if we can have a quick look at that. Nope, I've missed it because it was too far after the fact. That I clipped it. We'll have a look at that later on tonight. This is a single. Out to cover sweeper. Yeah, I don't see that happening in 8 minutes. This one squirts through. Fine leg. Interesting the way Eden Roskill have been running that they choose not to do. that one. Just thought I'll text my partner and say need to look at this number. Won't make any sense to her about what point I needed to look at. Just played to cover. One to come on the 26th, 132 for 4. Margin is 85. Joel winds up and gets none of it, basically. Back to the bowler. No change, 132 for 4. Jahal 36, Raj for 12. Siddharth Patel, 2 overs for 7. Chavda, 2 overs for 12. This is 26 gone.
Yeah, 26.
Just 26 gone.
Yeah. Racha just comes forward, defends. First ball of the new over. And swipes this to cover. Tell you what, this has definitely been a day of Jersey on and off. Can't make up my mind, although I do love that Hirsch is, confident without the jersey on.
Yeah. Just waiting on my Roskill gear, to be honest.
Plays this one up and over, short leg, and it's a couple of bounces for runs. Well, I thought if Azhar Abbas agreed with me, 150 at the close of day would be a good score. 136 for 4. And all this one straight into short legs back. Melvin, who is that player there, mate? Renundu. Actually, no, it does look like Renundu. Yep. Seems alright for it. A little bit of a slower one. But we'll flight on it. Still a dot ball though. And outside edge. Going to run past first slip. Tejas Patel. And coming back for the second. And gone. Eventually given. The fifth wicket falls. It is 137 for 4.
Wicket, run out. Who got run out?
Dev.
Dev, right? Okay. Fielder?
Run out, ended the over 2. It's 137 for 5. It's Dubban Bati is the new batter.
Did you be able to, in your highlights, see
Jahal on strike, sweeps. Pass backwards, square leg, it's 4 runs. Difference now 76.
Oi, shit. Got that.
Few dots building up in this over, but 4 off that first ball. Bit cliche, but I don't think Eden Roskill want to lose another one tonight, although Jahal goes high and wide in 6 over long on. What are you talking about, Bev? You don't know nothing, they say. 147 for 5. Apologies, it's 141.
Yeah, the thing is, it should be Johal, not Daman, who hit the 4. Yeah. After the run out.
I think it's because you switched.
Yeah.
Cross paths, or what do you want to call it? Here's this one. Barty will get off the mark.
That's fine.
Sorry, that's
Just go this one.
Jahal, sorry, with the single. Definitely not off the mark.
Just keep it. Yeah. So just
46. Oh, wait, 1 sec.
No, 41.
41. Oh, okay.
It's dot to end the over.
I guess I know what happened here.
The 6, right?
Yeah, it was dot, right? Last ball?
Yep.
Okay.
Ends the over 140.
Okay, so what happened here?
2 for 5.
So dot, single, dot, 4.
It should be this.
Okay. Keep the last ball
So-
is dot as well, right?
Yeah. So 4 dot 6 dot. All under hard.
6. Was there a 6?
Yeah, the 6.
Yes, 6 down here.
4 dot, single.
Sorry, folks, just the scorers keeping track. I'll keep track of what's going out there, guys, in this over.
And then what was the last? Was it 2
So
dots
four-
at the end?
So
First
4
ball of the new over.
4 dot.
Jahal on the sweep. Gets the
Oh, no,
broom out
and then there
and fall through. Fine leg.
4. Just add. You keep adding.
Guys, you do what you sort that out. I'll keep track of this. I'll
Yeah.
keep track
You
of
keep
the
adding
score.
Okay, look. So 4 dot 6 dot. And then there was a 1. Because Haj is on strike right now.
Yes.
Yep. And he just hit a 4.
Okay. So
Last ball of the last over was a
I'll
dot.
just fix this thing.
Yeah. That's about right. 4 at the end. Last ball.
Yep. This one will be a single down to long on. So you guys up to date now?
I am, but he's just
Yeah.
updating.
No, that's all right. Long as one of you are.
4, and then a single. Previous over.
142
So it's
for
Haj
5.
4.
Dot, and then
6.
100 to the 6.
No, sorry, I'll update the score when the scorers here managed to
Again,
And then he came on strike.
sort it.
end over, started a new over.
It's Barty
Full
closest
crowd,
back at the bowler.
It's a 4 first,
Yeah.
and then it's
A single
Single.
and then a dot.
a dot. So
150 coming up with that.
now
4.
he's on
150.
now, so he-
It's Barty goes back into the crease and defends.
That's the thing, like when you get the run out,
Yeah.
Yeah. $153 for 5. And Roskill trailing by 64. And Barty, just plays this pass first slip. And I think they'll just settle for the 1. Jahal not even interested looking at the second. 154 for 5. 1 ball left on the 29th. As Jahal works his leg side behind square. And just a single to end the over. 155 for 5. Alright. Jahal and just plays this 2 mid on. Next ball, Jahal pushes this through to forward point, and that's Jahal's 50. Joel actually on 54, 59, but and amongst all that confusion with the run out, we decided to celebrate it a little bit late. There's this knock to the leg side, mid wicket comes around.
Yeah.
But he didn't bat.
Should be hard on strike.
Yeah, it's hard on strike. Single taken, 157 for 5. Knowing the way Haj acknowledged that, I think he probably knew he was already on 50.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm lucky to score 50 in a season. Especially the amount of games I play these days. Haj is on 50. Highest score of the day. This time just comes forward, defends. Ends the over 157 for 5 after 30. Supposed to have another 10 overs. Just having a look at that light, we might be lucky to get 5. Although, Waitakere, credit to them, a bowling spin. Quicker to get through the overs. And easier to play with less light if the spin bowlers are on. I remember playing our last Van Stands game in Hamilton, and the light was just poor. And I do want us to bowl spin, and I'm like, I can't see spin, just keep the pace on. Here's this one. Straight fine leg, and it's 4 runs. Both batters playing with good positivity, 161 for 5. Barty moves to 6. Runnable 6, that is. It's just a forward prod. Waitakere just trying to get some energy back into themselves. There's a rinse and repeat from Barty. Goes back in his crease and just plays this across to mid wicket. Pretty simple cricket. Margin 56. It's cricket on every other pitch here on this side of Keithley Park is empty. It is 31 gone. Supposed to have another 9 overs. Wait and see though. It's 161 for 5. Sun's gone and behind the clouds, probably still a few feet above the trees here. It's once it gets lower than the trees that it gets colder and harder to see. For Jahol they have long off back and a deep square leg. Let's get his back in place as extra cover. Makes it easier now to see my to see my laptop as Jahol goes after this, and I'll only find mid on. See Prahlad Ram's just going around picking up the chairs and that. This one's played back to the bowler. Look at the bowlers in this innings so far. Imran Hassan 2 for 35 and Mitchell Atkins 2 for 46. So I'll take a single down to long off. So field comes in for Barty. Just flicks it straight to mid on. I think Jahol was interested, but Barty definitely not, and it's 162 for 3.
It's a good decision. Probably they want to finish the day with the same.
Yeah, well, when you look at where the sun is, it'd be pretty hard to bowl pace, especially when it's only going to get lower.
Oh, bowling change.
Bowling change.
Mitchell Atkins back into the attack. Tell you what, that's 2 or 3 times now they've heard us and gone, nope, we'll do the other way. Go the other way. Shows us what we know. Atkins 2 for 46. Bowling from the Mount Roskill end. Jahol just plays this back to him. You can see at the bottom of the screen there, almost a wide third man moving around to a backward point on the boundary. So this one's played to mid wicket. As Jahol pushes, plays this to a wide fine leg, they'll pick up 1. 163 for 5, halfway through the 33rd. This one through the keeper.
Two to go.
But he just drops a knee on that one and the hands as well, which is always critical. Sitting there looking at my graphic trying to figure out where the fifth wicket came from, but it was a run out. Hence why the bowlers only have 4. There's Barty. Dropped, you reckon that carried? I tell you what, he's done bloody well to dive to his left.
Yeah, it's hard to.
Either way, it's a dot ball.
I think they're calling it off.
And it's 163 for 5. Yeah, chat going on between the umpire and Captain Tejas Patel.
Says he wants to bowl.
And they want to carry on. So it's usually the batters that get that choice, especially as it's their safety
How many overs left?
being more important. Captain Tejas Patel bringing himself on at the Waitakere school end. Three wickets and an average of 15 and a strike rate of 18. The last 2 seasons, best of 2 for 18 in an innings. I'll displace this to a short extra cover. I was going to say, by the look of him, he's a medium bowler. A dibbly dobbler. Dibbly dobbler. Nothing wrong with it. Edge does it!
Caught.
It is! The dibbly dobbler's worked! Jahola's gone. That's 163 for 6. Yeah, what we share. Shea Safi, the new batter, in at number 8. Not in a very comfortable place to be as a batter. Chahal out for 56 off 70 deliveries.
Is he a good batter?
He's decent. He's a bowling all-rounder. He did help win a game against Ellerslie in the one-day comp.
He's probably younger than me. He's probably like 20.
Yeah, I would say 20. 21. I wouldn't say older than 22. Yeah.
He wasn't mine. He was a daughter.
Yeah. Two balls left in the over. Safi with number 1 on his back. Used to be Hodge's number actually when I first joined Eden Roskill for the 23-24 season. This one's left alone outside off. Ends the 34th, 163 for 6. Edge holds innings of 56 unless something miraculous happens between now and then. Will be the highest score of the day. It's Mitch Atkins to continue.
6 more overs to go. Because I can still see the sun. So.
It's just whether it's enough.
Yeah, above our pay grades to whether it will be.
Do they get some sort of like a penalty if they don't finish it?
I think there is something in the guidelines.
Yeah.
I've never really seen it being enforced, but I've never seen in the 2 seasons it being this late. The only time I've ever seen cricket this late was down Hamilton. As that's not Atkins bowling.
Oh shit! Sorry. He changed it. Oh.
This is a change of bowler.
Last ball was dot, right? Okay. Change
Yep.
of bowler. That's Prasanna Jayamani.
Jayamani into the bowling attack.
He's actually a really good bowler.
And there was a dot.
Yeah, dot.
His best bowling figures in an innings 1 for 32 against Eden Roskill last year. Last year.
Okay. Oh. Two dots.
Starts with a couple of dots. Bowling right arm round, but he gets on the sweep. Can't beat that short fine leg. As this one's played to a deep backwards square, they'll scamper through for 1. There's the next one. Safi. There's an appeal for stumping. Is there?
It is a wicket.
It is 2. It's gone.
No,
Caught behind.
Yeah.
And Eden Roskill, 163 for 7.
I told you.
Well, I said it just before that the old dibbly dobblers can take the wickets when needed. Oh, I was trying to figure out who it was. Yeah.
He was a player coach. But this season they got such a...
Our player coach from last season, this season's captain. The 2 part-timers with a wicket each. The biggest problem for Eden Roskill now, not about the wickets in hand, but the fact that the sun's come back out from the clouds.
Indoor nets you're going. Okay.
2 slips in play. Jay Patel certainly can hold a bat. Gets on a sweep. And like it has been for most of today, it's going down leg. Ends the over. 164 for 7.
pitch, ball.
TJS Patel, right arm over.
Did you just edit it?
Just plays this to short cover.
So now it's 2 dots, right?
Yep.
I'm not
2 dots. 2 dots to start the over.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'll do 2 dots and then I will change that to bold end of the game. Or like after
Yep.
it's over.
Go for it.
Yeah, because anyway it doesn't change the...
Still got 4 and a bit overs to play here.
What's the server?
3 dots.
2 dots.
Yeah, 3 dots for the over.
Stroke down.
Double. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all good.
Right. So did you just delete that?
164. So I went back.
Oh, you went back and...
Yeah.
Okay, so
Now, there's actually an easier way of doing that. It's starting almost look to go after that ball,
I'm
but
on track, so you can fix yours.
I guess so.
toss has been done down on Hagley Oval. New Zealand winning the toss and putting England into bat in first T20 down there.
One to come.
That's also a dot, right?
Yes, all 5 dots. I'd say Waitakere definitely the team on top in this game so far. As is the maiden, 164 for 7. Money to continue. 1 for 1. Was it 1 over? No, the batter to get off the... Actually, sorry. Jay Patel yet to get off the mark. He used to play for QMU till the end of the 22-23 season. Made his way down to Eden Roskill here like myself. Jay Patel just not interested in anything else other than a straight dead bat. Does like a sweep though. Let's to get the broom out. Pace bowler turned spinner himself. Good to see people still tuned in to 6:56 PM local. Well, you know, if I was a real broadcasting company, we'd go, we will stay with the cricket until the end. The news will commence at the end of the cricket. As back-to-back maidens, I think that's the first time we've had 2 maidens in a row in the 8 hours of cricket we've had, minus the actually no, it is 7 hours if you take away the breaks. As TJS Patel continue. Yeah, I don't know whether I want to stand up or not. Right arm over, slow medium. As this one's played to the right of mid-on. Bit of a misfield, they'll come back for 2 comfortably. I suppose the other thing facing Eden Roskill at the moment, they don't want too many runs they need to make up on day 2. Not because they'd be in a better position, but they have to come out and bat from fresh again next Saturday. It's not like they come back tomorrow to bat. Had that said by a lot of people, go, why don't they play Saturday, Sunday 2 days?
Yeah,
And I'm like,
tiring.
this day and age, to get somebody to play even on a Saturday is hard enough. But to play a full weekend when they work 9 till 5 as well at club level. I know that in the 23-24 season, there was a Saturday-Sunday round so that the season finished on time. Sparty leaves this one alone. Sorry?
We've got a Saturday, Sunday.
Even we got Saturday,
in
Sunday.
November.
Yeah.
Oh, do we? Okay.
15th and 16th.
Thought I looked at it and there wasn't.
There is one.
Is that the one that you're not available for?
Yeah, the Saturday I'm not available.
Oh, it's a Saturday you're not available for. That's even worse.
But I'll be here on Sunday.
I was going to say, Nitin did message me yesterday and asked if I can score that day, so... Oh, life. It's a funny thing. Yep. 2 off the over. 166 for 7. Yeah, well, that 2-day, that Saturday, Sunday 2-day in 23-24 didn't actually do Eden Roskill any good. They got hammered by an innings and 160 runs against Takapuna at Onuwa Domain.
Yo,
2 overs left in the day. Looking at where the sun is now, I'd say we're going to get those 2 overs. Unless there's a collapse. Fingers crossed, not Jarmani. Right arm round. 2 slips in play. A point. There's a fine leg up inside the circle. Backward square leg. This is down leg side. I'll ping pong off Patel's back. Good for defensive shot. Patel this time goes back into the crease, just defends to the leg side. Reminder there'll be highlights and photos posted to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page in coming days. Yes, this one beats the bat. Huge appeal from second slip there. Just that the Patel's not overly walking away off the crease, just to reset the mind, especially with a half-hearted appeal or any type of appeal actually. As we end the over, 1 to go to end day 1. It's 166 for 7. So we've just ticked over 7 o'clock.
Oh, change in bowling.
Roskill Chavda back into the attack, okay. To finish things off. I would say if a wicket was to fall in this over, it would be close of play regardless. I was trying to make it more... As we almost get that. I was going to say, I was trying to make that sound more interesting than it was. There's a player, 2 slips, player under the helmet at short leg. Short mid wicket as well for Barty. This goes back and across, plays us to the leg side. What was that all about?
Besides move the side screen.
Oh,
The umpire was like quick. Umpire wants to go home. Umpire won't get dirty.
I think we all want to go home at some point, don't we? There's always one that wants to change things this late in the day. Two balls to come.
Yep.
Definitely no Waitakere's still out hunting for that 8th wicket. They would put into bat. Dismissed for 217 at tea. Leading Roskill by the end of the day on 166 for 7, 51
End over.
runs in arrears. That's it for day one. Take care out there, folks. Look after yourselves. Please look after your mental.